నువ్వు ట్రై మాటలో ఉందా నిజనా ఇట్లా నువ్వు కొంచెం కలితే చెప్పు. ఓకే స్టార్ట్ అయిపోతా ఇప్పుడు. స్టార్ట్ చేసేస్తున్నా.
They're girls. Two girls. Two girls.
Will they be sit on that side or this side?
This is better.
You go down.
Like that, guys.
hello, 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 hello. Mujamil Rahman, hello, 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 hello. Hello, hello, hello.
Good morning, everybody. Chief guest has just arrived. I request all the batchmates and their families to be seated in the auditorium, please. I request all the batchmates to be seated, please. Chief guest has just arrived. I request all the batchmates to be seated, please. Good morning, everybody. We welcome the Honorable Vice Chancellor, sir. May I request the Honorable Vice Chancellor to grace the occasion by occupying the seat on the dais. I request Dr. Ravindra Babu, sir, also to occupy the seat on the dais. I request the dignitaries on the dais for the lighting of the lamp.
शुक्लाम्बरधरं विष्णुं शशिवर्णं चतुर्भुजं प्रसन्नवदनं ध्यायेत् सर्वविघ्नोपशान्तये। अगजा आननपद्मार्कं गजाननमहर्निशम् अनेकदन्तं भक्तानाम् एकदन्तमुपास्महे एकदन्तमुपास्महे। या कुन्देन्दु तुषारहारधवला या शुभ्रवस्त्रान्विता या वीणावरदण्डमण्डितकरा या श्वेतपद्मासना या ब्रह्माच्युतशङ्कर प्रकृतिभिः देवैः सदा पूजिता सा मां पातु भगवती सरस्वती निःशेषजाड्यापः। जय जय भारती सारमती जय जय भारती सारमती जय रसाकृति सरस्वती जय जय भारती सारमती जय रसाकृति सरस्वती जय जय भारती सारमती। अखिल लोक चैतन्यदायिनी अमरवाणी वोकार रूपिणी सकल शास्त्र शब्दोदकारिणी सार रागरस सरसवाहिनी जय जय भारती जय जय भारती जय जय भारती सारमती। थैंक यू।
Now university song, please. I request all the audience to be standing.
జయతు జయతు పుడమి తల్లి పూజాలయం జయతు జయతు అన్నదాత సేవాలయం
and the Honorable Vice Chancellor, Dr. Praveen Rao Garu, Guest of Honor, and the Associate Dean, College of Agriculture, Dr. C. Narendra Reddy, Ravindra Babu, my batchmates, ladies and gentlemen. Before I formally welcome all of you to this function, we have a few specialities with our batch which I would like to share with you, sir. Sir, ours is the first batch of semester, sir. Earlier we used to have trimester batch. Ours was the first batch of semester. And secondly, ours was the last batch belonging to College of Basic Sciences, sir. Earlier we used to have a Basic Science College where BSAG first year and veterinary science to be together. But after our batch, Basic Science College got merged with the main college, sir. And then, interestingly, sir, out of the 75 batches so far admitted to this College of Agriculture, to the best of my knowledge, ours is the only batch without a girl student, sir. And we also have a dubious distinction of having extended our stay in the college by another 1 year for mischievous doings of our own making, sir. This is another record we have with our batch, sir. But then our batch has produced a number of social reformers, policy makers, research and academic administrators, government servants who excel themselves in various fields, bankers, especially in banking sector, we have a large number of people, and we have got at least out of 149 students admitted to our batch, about 140 students have settled outside and are occupying very good positions, sir. Sir, with this background, I deem it a privilege to welcome our Honorable Vice Chancellor for this inauguration function, sir. And in fact, we are feeling 50 years younger now. Though it looks 50 years have gone, but we are looking quite young today, sir. And sir, my personal association with Dr. Praveen Rao, I know he has spent long months of sleepless nights, especially when the university was in the nascent stage of its formation. And today, whatever the university has reached this pinnacle of glory, it is entirely due to your foresight and administration, sir, coupled with the strong decisions which you have taken. And I am sure, sir, under your able leadership, the university will be in the driver's seat in the growth engine of agriculture, especially imparting through education, transfer of technology, development of technology, sir. And మేము అనొచ్చు అనకూడదు కానీ we wish you best, all the best in your endeavors, sir. Thank you very much, sir. I welcome our guest of honor, Dr. Narendra Reddy. The moment we approached him, the only word he said is, any time you can just come here, you ask us, sir, we will do. Even yesterday night, 8 o'clock, he was going around, he asked us, sir. That indicates the extent of abiding interest and affection he has towards the college and the respect he holds towards the seniors. We welcome you, sir, and thank you for being with us. I welcome our batchmates and along with the families. Probably some of the families may be coming for the first time to the college. I am sure you will enjoy, you are pleasantly enjoy the atmosphere here. మా క్లాస్మేట్స్ కంటే 4 ఏళ్ళు 6 ఏళ్ళు ఇక్కడ చదువుకున్న డిఫరెన్స్ పడకపోవచ్చు కానీ డెఫినెట్లీ you will definitely enjoy your stay here. I thank the faculty and students especially who have helped us in Rangoli and decoration and all that. I thank all the faculty, especially wardens and officers in charge of student and academic activities. With these few words, I request Dr. Ravindra Babu to extend his address. Thank you.
Good morning to all. Thank you, Chandrasekhar, for the introduction of the guests and all. So today's chief guest, Dr. Praveen Rao Garu, Honorable Vice Chancellor of Professor Jayashankar Telangana Agriculture University, and Associate Dean, Dr. Narendra Reddy. And my dear, I am seeing so many stalwarts in front of me. All are, I am proud that I am being one of amongst you. And also, మనకి సినిమాలో ఒక పాట గుర్తొస్తూ ఉంటుంది. ఇది మంచి మిత్రుల్లో మనం ఎన్నాళ్ళు వేచిన ఉదయం ఈరోజే ఎదురవుతుంటే అని అందరం ఈరోజు 50 ఏళ్ల తర్వాత మళ్ళీ ఈరోజు మనం అందరం కలుసుకోగలటం చాలా సంతోషదాయకం. సో ముందుగా అందరికీ స్వాగతం పలుకుతూ, ఈ పక్కన చూస్తుంటే ఇంద్రధనస్సే ఇక్కడికి వచ్చినట్టుగా కలర్స్గా మా చెల్లెమ్మలందరికీ కూడా ఈ మా 72 బ్యాచ్ తరఫున స్వాగతం పలుకుతూ, ముఖ్యంగా మనం 50 ఏళ్ళ ఈ అసోసియేషన్కి నా ముందు నేను ప్రవీణ్ రావు గారు గత 30 ఏళ్ల నుంచి 1983లో ఇద్దరం యూనివర్సిటీలో ఫస్ట్ జాయిన్ అయ్యాం ఇక్కడే. అక్కడి నుంచి ఆయన స్టెప్ బై స్టెప్స్ ఆయన ఈజ్ ఏ ఒరేషియస్ రీడర్. మొదటి నుంచి కూడా ఏ రీసెర్చ్ చేసినా కూడా ప్రతి సంవత్సరం ఏదో ఒక జర్నల్లో ఆయన పబ్లికేషన్స్ మేము చూస్తూ ఉండేవాళ్ళం. అప్పటి నుంచి కూడా ఈజ్ ఎ వెరీ సిన్సియర్ అండ్ హార్డ్ వర్కర్ రీసెర్చర్. ఆ విధంగా తన కష్టంతోనే తను పైకి వస్తూ వాటర్ టెక్నాలజీ అండ్ మైక్రో ఇరిగేషన్లో ఇంటర్నేషనల్ లెవెల్లో, నేషనల్ లెవెల్లో కూడా చాలా పెద్ద పేరుగాంచి ఇక్కడ వాటర్ టెక్నాలజీ సెంటర్కి డైరెక్టర్గా పనిచేసి, తర్వాత స్టెప్ బై స్టెప్ ఎన్నో అవార్డ్స్ రివార్డ్స్ కూడా వచ్చాయి. అన్నీ కూడా మనం ఇక్కడ చదవాలంటే కూడా కష్టమే. బట్ రీసెంట్గా మా ఐసీఆర్ రిటైర్డ్ స్టాఫ్ యొక్క అసోసియేషన్ రికారియా నుంచి కూడా డాక్టర్ స్వామినాథన్ అవార్డు, ఎందుకంటే ఆయనకు అవార్డు చేయడం జరిగింది రినౌడ్ పర్సన్ కింద ఫర్ హిజ్ రికగ్నైజేషన్ టు ద రీసెర్చ్ అండ్ ఆల్ యాక్టివిటీస్. తర్వాత ఇప్పుడు కూడా ప్రస్తుతం కూడా ఆల్ ఇండియా అగ్రికల్చరల్ యూనివర్సిటీస్ యూనియన్ దానికి జనరల్ సెక్రటరీగా కూడా ఆయన ఎన్నుకోబడ్డారు. అంటే అందులో వైస్ ఛాన్సలర్స్ మొత్తం ఇండియాలో ఉన్నటువంటి ఆల్ వైస్ ఛాన్సలర్స్ ఉంటారు, దానికి జనరల్ సెక్రటరీగా ఉన్నారు. అట్లే ఇక్కడ ఉన్నటువంటి ఐసీఆర్ ఇన్స్టిట్యూట్స్ ఉన్నాయి హైదరాబాద్లో, ఒక 8-9 ఉన్నాయి. ఎప్పుడూ కూడా నేను డైరెక్టర్గా ఉన్నప్పుడు మేమంతా కూడా ఒక కలిసిగా పనిచేసేవాళ్ళం యూనివర్సిటీతో. ఆ టైంలో పూర్తిగా యూనివర్సిటీ నుంచి మా ఐసీఆర్ ఇన్స్టిట్యూట్స్ కోఆపరేషన్ ఇస్తూ, తర్వాత మా అఫీషియల్స్తోని ఏ లెవెల్కి ఎదిగారంటే ఆయన మంచితనాన్ని చూసి, ఆయన ప్రోగ్రెసివ్నెస్ చూసి, డైనమిజాన్ని చూసి ఐసీఆర్ గవర్నింగ్ బాడీ మెంబర్గా కూడా చేయటం అనేది చాలా గొప్ప. ఆయన ఆపోజిషన్లో కూడా సర్వ్ చేశారు. ఆ తర్వాత ఇంకా అన్నిటికన్నా ముఖ్యం, ఆయన ఇజ్రాయెల్లో 5 years వాటర్ టెక్నాలజీ మీద వచ్చిన తర్వాత ఫస్ట్ మనకి తెలంగాణ 2014లో వచ్చినప్పుడు ఆయన ఫస్ట్ మన తెలంగాణ దానికి డివైడ్ అయినప్పుడు ఆఫీసర్ ఆన్ స్పెషల్ డ్యూటీ అని చెప్పేసి ఈక్వల్ టు ద వైస్ ఛాన్సలర్ పొజిషన్గా తీసుకొని వితిన్ 2 years హీ హాజ్ షోన్ ద ప్రోగ్రెస్ ఆఫ్ దిస్ యూనివర్సిటీ. ఆటోమేటిక్గా దిస్ నో అదర్ చాయిస్ రాదర్, అంటే ఇంకా వేరే వాళ్ళకి లేకుండా నెక్స్ట్ ఆయన్నే ఫస్ట్ వైస్ ఛాన్సలర్గా ఈ యూనివర్సిటీకి రావడం జరిగింది. అప్పటి నుంచి నిరంతరం కృషి చేస్తూ ఈ యూనివర్సిటీ 14 నుంచి ఇప్పుడు హార్డ్లీ 8 years, కానీ మనకున్నటువంటి అగ్రికల్చర్ యూనివర్సిటీలో సింగిల్ డిజిట్కి తీసుకెళ్ళగలిగారు. 6th ర్యాంక్ దాకా కూడా ఈ యూనివర్సిటీని వితిన్ షార్ట్ పీరియడ్లో తీసుకెళ్ళిన ఘనత ఆయనకే. ఆ తర్వాత అంతేకాకుండా ఆఫ్టర్ కంప్లీషన్ ఆఫ్ హిస్, అంటే మామూలుగా టెన్యూర్ 3 years ఉంటుంది, బట్ ఆటోమేటిక్గా ఆ ప్రోగ్రెస్ని చూసి నెక్స్ట్ 3 years కూడా ఆయనకి వైస్ ఛాన్సలర్గా ఎక్స్టెన్షన్ చేయడం జరిగింది. ఆయన ఇందాక మన చంద్రశేఖరరావు గారు చెప్పినట్లు ఎన్నో రకాలైనటువంటి ఇక్కడ డైనమిక్గా టీచర్స్కి అయితేనేవ్వండి, రీసెర్చర్స్కి అయితేనేవ్వండి, స్టూడెంట్స్కి అయితేనేవ్వండి ఎన్నో రకాలుగా ప్రోత్సహిస్తూ ప్రతిదీ కూడా యంగ్ సైంటిస్టులకి కావాల్సినన్ని ఫండ్స్ క్రియేట్ చేస్తూ ఈ యూనివర్సిటీని ఈవెన్ రీసెర్చ్ పాయింట్ ఆఫ్ వ్యూలో కూడా తెలంగాణని అగ్రభాగంగా ఇంకా ఆల్మోస్ట్ మనకున్నటువంటి ఇప్పుడు ఉన్నటువంటి మన స్టేట్ లీడర్షిప్ దాన్ని మనం తీసుకున్నా కూడా అగ్రికల్చర్కి మన సీఎం గారు ఇస్తున్నటువంటి ప్రాధాన్యతకి తన సపోర్ట్తోని ఈ మన పంజాబ్ కూడా మర్చిపోయి మన తెలంగాణ రానున్న సంవత్సరాల్లో నంబర్ 1గా ఎదుగుతుంది అనడానికి పెద్ద అంటే ఎంతో దూరంలో లేదు. కాబట్టి ఇందాక మనం చెప్పాము సార్ ఇక్కడ ఉన్నటువంటి 72 బ్యాచ్లో కూడా అందరూ కూడా వాళ్ళ జీవితాల్లో మంచి మంచి పొజిషన్స్కి వెళ్ళారు. అంటే స్టూడెంట్స్గా ఉన్నప్పుడు మీకు ఇప్పుడున్న స్టూడెంట్స్ వేరు, మా స్టూడెంట్స్ వేరు సార్. ఇప్పుడు మీకు చాలా సిన్సియర్గా ఉండేది, మాప్పుడు కొద్దిగా నాటీగా ఉండేది. వీ యూస్ టు ఫైట్ విత్, అంటే ఎవరితోనా వీసీతో కానీ ఎవరితో కానీ ఫైట్ చేసేది. మా ఒకవేళ హాలిడేస్ ఇవ్వకపోతే సెల్ఫ్ డిక్లేర్ చేసుకుని పోయేది, దానికి పనిష్మెంట్ కూడా తీసుకునేది. అట్లా చాలా నాటీగా చేసినాం. అయితే బట్ విత్ ఇన్ ద గ్రూప్స్లో కూడా చాలా గొడవలు పడ్డాం, సస్పెండ్ అయ్యాము, కోర్టు నుంచి స్టే తెచ్చుకున్నాం, అన్నీ చేసుకున్నా కూడా విచిత్రం ఏంటంటే ఎప్పుడైతే 72 బ్యాచ్ మనం కంప్లీట్ అయ్యామో అందరం మళ్ళీ కలుసుకొని ఇక నుంచి మనకి ఏది లేదు, నౌ వీ గో అండ్ సీ అవర్ ఓన్ ఫ్యూచర్ అనే దాని గురించి ఎవరికి వాళ్ళు ఆ గొడవలు మర్చిపోయి ఒక ఫ్రెండ్షిప్గా అందరూ ఒక ఫ్రెండ్స్గా ఉన్నారు. ఇక్కడ చెప్పాలంటే ఆ ఫ్రెండ్షిప్ ఏంటంటే ఇట్ ఈస్ ద అమాల్గమేషన్ ఆఫ్ ది మదర్స్ లవ్, ఫాదర్స్ కేర్ అండ్ టీచర్స్ గైడెన్స్ లాగా మా ఫ్రెండ్షిప్ సాగింది. కాబట్టి ఈ సందర్భంగా మనం అందరూ ఈ పొజిషన్స్కి రావడానికి మాతృదేవోభవ, పితృదేవోభవ, గురుదేవోభవ అని వాళ్ళని కూడా మనం తప్పకుండా గుర్తు చేసుకోవాలి. తర్వాత ఇక్కడ ఉన్నటువంటి వాళ్ళలో ఏదైతే మనం స్టూడెంట్లో ఫైటింగ్ నేచర్ ఉండి అందరితోని ధైర్యంగా ఉన్నామో అదే ధైర్యము మన క్యారియర్స్లో కూడా ఉపయోగపడి అందరూ కూడా చక్కగా ఒక సిన్సియర్గా తమ తమ పొజిషన్స్కి న్యాయాన్ని చేకూర్చేటట్టు హయ్యర్ పొజిషన్స్కి వెళ్ళారు. అటు యూనివర్సిటీలోనే కానివ్వండి, మా బ్యాచ్లో ఉన్నారు, ఐసీఆర్ సిస్టంలో కూడా ఉన్నారు, బ్యాంకింగ్లో ఉన్నారు, ప్రైవేట్ సెక్టర్లో ఉన్నారు, సీడ్ సర్టిఫికేషన్స్లో ఉన్నారు. ఈవెన్ వీ హ్యావ్ ఇన్ ద సోషల్ అండ్ ఎకనామిక్ పార్ట్ ఆఫ్ వ్యూలో కూడా ఇందులోంచి చాలామంది ఎక్స్పర్ట్స్ ఉన్నారు. సో నేను కూడా వాళ్ళలో ఒక టైం వరకు ఐఎమ్ ప్రౌడ్ ఆఫ్ ఆల్ మై బ్యాచ్మేట్స్. ఈరోజు నిజంగా 50 ఏళ్ల తర్వాత చాలామందిని 1977 డిగ్రీ అయిపోయిన తర్వాత మళ్ళీ ఇవాడే చూడటం, కొంతమంది అది గుర్తుపట్టలేదు, ఈ లేబుల్ చూడాల్సి వచ్చింది, ఒకరినొకరిని ఏమనుకునే అది. కాబట్టి మీరందరూ ఈరోజు నాకు ఈ అవకాశం ఇచ్చినందుకు మన 70 బ్యాచ్ అందరికీ కూడా ధన్యవాదాలు తెలియజేస్తూ, ఇంకా రానున్న రోజుల్లో మనకి ఇచ్చినటువంటి వైస్ ఛాన్సలర్ గారు ఇచ్చినటువంటి, ఎందుకంటే నాకున్నటువంటి అసోసియేషన్తో నేను ఎప్పుడు వెళ్ళినా కూడా ఆయన ఏ పని ఉన్నా కూడా ముందుగా మనకి ప్రిఫరెన్స్ ఇస్తూ ఉండేవాళ్ళు. అదేవిధంగా వెన్ ఐ రిక్వెస్టెడ్ హిమ్ ఫర్ writing the foreword for our Savanir, he has readily agreed and given that foreword. Thank you very much, sir. And also for today's function, because now we know that as an active position of Vice Chancellor, he has so many commitments. In spite of that, today he has given his valuable time to share with some of his time with us. So for that also I am thankful to you, sir. కాబట్టి ఈరోజు మన అందరం, ఎందుకంటే దీనికి గత 2 నెలలుగా ఈ సావనీరుకి కానీ అందరినీ కాంటాక్ట్ చేయటం కానీ మా కొలీగ్స్ ప్రయత్నం చేసి చాలా వరకు అందరినీ కాంటాక్ట్ చేయడం జరిగింది. సావనీరులో అరౌండ్ 94 మెంబర్స్ని వీ కుడ్ మేక్ ఇట్, దేర్ ఫోటోగ్రాఫ్స్ కానివ్వండి, వాళ్ళ బ్యాక్గ్రౌండ్ కానీ ఇచ్చాము. మాలోనే ఒక 14 మంది ఎన్ఆర్ఐస్గా ఉన్నారు. ఇప్పుడు ఒక 6 వాళ్ళ ఫ్యామిలీస్ని విజిట్ చేయడానికి వాళ్ళు వీఆర్ మిస్సింగ్ దమ్. బట్ టుడే వీఆర్ దిస్ ప్రోగ్రామ్ మన ఆన్లైన్లో వీఆర్ మేకింగ్ దెమ్ టు ఈవెన్ పార్టిసిపేట్ ఇన్ దిస్ ప్రోగ్రామ్ ఆల్సో. మన బయట ఉన్నా కూడా అట్లే కొంతమంది ఫ్రెండ్స్ అదర్ కంట్రీస్లో కూడా పనిచేసే ఉన్నారు. తర్వాత అందరికీ కూడా ఈ 50 ఏళ్ల శుభాకాంక్షల గోల్డెన్ జూబ్లీ సెలబ్రేషన్ దాని ప్రకారం శుభాకాంక్షలు తెలియజేస్తూ, అంటే మనము ఓ ట్రైన్ ప్రయాణం ఈ జీవితం అంతా కూడా మనలో కొంతమంది వాళ్ళ స్టేషన్ వచ్చిందని ముందే దిగిపోయారు. బట్ స్టిల్ వీఆర్ లక్కీ, గాడ్స్ గ్రేస్, వీఆర్ స్టిల్ ట్రావెలింగ్ టుగెదర్ టు రీచ్ అవర్ డెస్టినేషన్స్. ఇంకా డైమండ్ జూబ్లీ తర్వాత మళ్ళీ ప్లాటినం జూబ్లీకి మళ్ళీ మనం కలవగలమో లేదో తెలియదు, కానీ ఐ విష్ దట్ సమ్ ఆఫ్ మే స్టిల్ come and join for that celebrations also. సో ఆ విధంగా అందరికీ కూడా మీ ఫ్యామిలీస్తోని ఆయురాగ్యాలతో ఉండాలని చెప్పి తర్వాత అందరికీ పిల్లలు కూడా వెల్ సెటిల్డ్ అండి. వాళ్ళ అకాడమిక్కే కాకుండా పిల్లల్ని కూడా చక్కగా సెటిల్ చేసి ఎవ్రీబడి మోస్ట్ ఆఫ్ దెమ్ ఆర్ సెటిల్డ్ ఇన్ ఫారిన్ కంట్రీస్ ఓన్లీ. ఎందుకంటే తల్లిదండ్రులకి ఎప్పుడంటే మనం పెద్ద పొజిషన్స్ వెళ్ళటం కాదు, మన పిల్లలు కనుక మనకన్నా మంచి పొజిషన్స్కి వెళ్తే దట్ ఈస్ ద గ్రేట్ అచీవ్మెంట్ ఫర్ ఏ పేరెంట్. కాబట్టి ఆ విధంగా కూడా ఇక్కడ ఉన్నటువంటి అందరి పిల్లలు కూడా మంచి మంచి పొజిషన్స్కి వెళ్ళి ఆ క్రెడిట్ కూడా అంటే ఒక పద్ధతి ప్రకారం పిల్లలు కూడా మంచి ఎడ్యుకేషన్ ఇవ్వటం కూడా ఆ బాధ్యతను కూడా నెరవేర్చి ఆల్మోస్ట్ ఎవ్రీబడి ఈజ్ ఇన్ ఏ అంటే సీనియర్ సిటిజన్స్గా మంచి ఆరోగ్యాలతో ఉండాలని కోరుకుంటూ, తర్వాత ఈరోజు మన ముందు అంటే ఇక్కడ అసోసియేట్ డీన్ అంటే మన కాలంలో మనం ప్రిన్సిపల్ అనేవాళ్ళం, ఇప్పుడు అసోసియేట్ డీన్ పొజిషన్ మారింది. నరేందర్ రెడ్డి గారు కూడా ఉన్నారు ఈరోజు మనకి. ఆయన కూడా మనకు కావాల్సినటువంటి ఫెసిలిటీస్ అన్నీ ఇవ్వటం కూడా చాలా థ్యాంక్ఫుల్ టు హిమ్. అట్లే మనకి వార్డెన్గా ఉన్న ఆయన కూడా మనకి ఈరోజు కావాల్సినటువంటి అంటే ఆయన కూడా చీఫ్ వార్డెను ఇంకో వార్డెను అందరూ ఉన్నారు ఈరోజు. వాళ్ళు కూడా మనకి హాస్టల్లోనే మనం ఎక్కడైతే మేము చాలామంది హాస్టల్ మేట్స్ ఉన్నాము, ఏదైతే కాలేజ్ ఇక్కడ ఉన్నటువంటి ఈ బిల్డింగ్స్ అన్నీ 1972లో మేము చేరినప్పుడు మాది యూనిక్ బ్యాచ్ అన్నారు, అంటే ఫస్ట్ సెమిస్టర్ బ్యాచ్. ఇక్కడ ఉన్నటువంటి ప్రతి ఏరియా ప్రతి ఇంచు మా స్టెప్స్ మేము వేసే ఉంటాము 5 ఏళ్లలో 1972 నుంచి 77 వరకు. అందుకని మళ్ళీ ఈ యూనివర్సిటీని ఈ కాలేజీని ఇవన్నీ చూసినప్పుడు మాకు మా జీవితానికి ఇదే మెయిన్ కారణం, ఇక్కడే మనం చదువుకోవాల్సింది మా గురువులకు అందరూ కూడా. అందుకనే ధన్యవాదాలు తెలియజేసుకుంటున్నాం. ఇక్కడ నుంచే మా క్యారియర్ స్టార్ట్ అయింది కాబట్టి ఎప్పటికీ కూడా ఈ కాలేజీని మర్చిపోలేము. మీకు రాబోయే రోజుల్లో కూడా మాలో ఉన్న ఎక్స్పర్టైజ్ను ఎప్పుడన్నా కూడా మన యూనివర్సిటీకి కానీ మన రాష్ట్రానికి కానీ కావాలనుకున్నప్పుడు తప్పకుండా వీ విల్ బి ఇన్ టచ్ విత్ యూ సార్, అండ్ ఐ అష్యూర్ యూ దట్. ఎందుకంటే అలాంటి ఎక్స్పర్ట్స్ మాలో ఉన్నారు. సో తప్పకుండా మన కాలేజీ కోసం కానీ మన తెలంగాణ కోసం కానీ ఫార్మర్స్ కోసం కానీ ఏ అవసరం ఉన్నా కూడా విల్ బి దేర్ టు కంట్రిబ్యూట్. ఈ విధంగా చెప్తూ ఈ అవకాశాన్ని ఇచ్చినందుకు మరొక్కసారి మీ అందరికీ ధన్యవాదాలు తెలియజేస్తూ, మళ్ళొక్కసారి వైస్ ఛాన్సలర్ గారు మన రిక్వెస్ట్ను మన్నించి మనకి ఈ టైం ఇచ్చినందుకు వారికి కూడా ధన్యవాదాలు తెలియజేసుకుంటూ నమస్కారం. థ్యాంక్ యూ వెరీ మచ్.
Thank you very much, Ravindra Babu. Now may I request the Associate Dean, College of Agriculture to address the gathering. Thank you.
Good morning to one and all. On behalf of the Associate Dean's Office, staff and students of this college, College of Agriculture, Rajinagar, it gives me an immense pleasure to welcome all the eminent personalities of 1972 batch of BSc Agri of the College of Agriculture, Rajinagar. From the bottom of my heart, I thank 1972 batch members for your initiative to celebrate your Golden Jubilee celebrations at our college premises. A special thanks and welcome to our Honorable Vice Chancellor Dr. V. Praveen Rao Gasaru for your esteemed presence and support towards alumni activities, sir. At an outset, I would like to share the history of the college and few initiatives and developmental activities taken by the Alumni Association of College of Agriculture, Rajinagar. The College of Agriculture, Rajinagar was started in 1946 in the premises of Usmania University. Later, this college was shifted to Rajinagar campus. The College of Agriculture, Rajinagar was celebrated 75 years, that is Platinum Jubilee celebrations recently in 2021. The college has commendable history of producing the galaxy of eminent personalities such as scientists, entrepreneurs, civil servants, bankers, public representatives, social workers, etc., who are successfully working in India and abroad. The alumni is committed towards giving back to the university through different social and academic domain. To further strengthen the alumni activities, The ACAR was registered in the year 1998. In the last 2.5 decades, the ACAR has taken different activities. Different batches of the college has constituted gold medals, especially by 1978 batch, 1980 batch, 1982 batch, 1983 batch, 1992 batch, and by 24 organic mantra of Mr. Rajshekar Reddy Garu, where every year gold medals are being conferred to the meritorious students. Alumni of this college has been supporting to the college by helping in arranging the placements, project works, internships, financial assistance, etc. Recently, Sri Jokirpalli Chandrasekhar Rao Garu of 1967 batch donated 15 lakhs of amount for taking developmental activities as College of Agriculture, Rajnagar. For this amount, with the guidance of our Honorable Vice Chancellor, we are developing the augmented reality and virtual reality lab at our college. A financial support of 39,202 was donated by 1982 batch for the Platinum Jubilee celebrations. ACAR has taken different initiatives in the recent times. On the occasion of the Platinum Jubilee celebrations during 2021, different guest lectures and talks were arranged. To mention a few, by Dr. S. Iyengar, IAS Secretary, Department of Health, Government of India, Dr. Farid Ahmad, ex-CMD, Punjab National Bank, Dr. P.V. Varaprasad, Distinguished Professor and Director and President, Crop Science Society of America, Kansas State University, USA, Dr. M. Maheshwari, ex-Director of CREDA, Dr. M. Chandrasekhar Sharma, International Development Expert, Ottawa, Canada, etc. were delivered the lectures during the Platinum Jubilee celebrations. And also, the Platinum Jubilee flags and mementos were displayed in the campus. And alumni interaction online meet with the name of Trip Down the Memory Lane was organized in a virtual mode on 21st August 2021, where one batch representative from each batch has interacted, which included representatives from 1955 batch onwards. And for this, our Honorable Vice Chancellor has graced this occasion, and in addition to this, several get-togethers were conducted. 1971 batch on 12th December 2021 and 24th October 2021 of 1967 batch. And to mention the few alumni revival programs, and alumni revival program was conducted on 14th July 2018, and also the ACAR ad hoc and coordinators meet on 19th November 2019, and also we conducted the workshop with ad hoc committee of ACAR and faculty coordinators on 26th February 2021. A separate bank account was opened on the name of Alumni Association of College of Agriculture, Rajnagar, and all the transactions are done in online payment only to ensure the financial transparency. Alumni membership drive was started in 2018, where rupees 500 was set as an alumni membership fee. And a separate mobile number kept for the Alumni Association of College of Agriculture, Rajnagar activities, and separate WhatsApp group was created, where the 2 members from each batch was included in that WhatsApp group. And the database of 3,000 alumni members were gathered so far. Having explained the different activities of ACAR, I request the eminent members of the 1972 batch of this college to come forward voluntarily to give back to the campus, to take up the infrastructural and other facilities and assist in intellectual and academic domain, where the due recognition will be given by giving the respective donor's name on the assets that will be created based on the donations. The donated funds will be spent in a transparent manner, and the members can also donate the furniture or assets or equipment by purchasing yourself. And also, I also urge the members to take the ACAR membership if not taken earlier. And a separate desk was opened outside this auditorium. Kindly, if after this function, you can register your name in the ACAR membership. Once again, I thank all the members of 1972 batch for coming forward for celebration of this Golden Jubilee celebrations of your batch, and special thanks to our Honorable Vice Chancellor for gracing this occasion. Thank you, one and all.
Thank you very much, Dr. Reddy, for your address. Now, may I request the Honorable Vice Chancellor kindly to release this on the occasion. Vice Chancellor and the Chief Guest of today's function to kindly address the gathering. Thank you.
Good morning, everybody. First of all, let me congratulate Meghana for a wonderful, song she has, with which we have started this program. I register my appreciation to her and her skill, and the God has given her a wonderful voice as well. I was happy to be here to listen to her, and whoever has brought her here, I thank them. Secondly, I also thank the organizers of this batch for making me part of this wonderful program, to be among us you and listen to your achievements, listen to your composition of your batch, and the way you have lived during your student days and shaped your careers and whatever you are today. It reminds me that to tell you one small, I was, though it is philosophical, only recently I was reading historically how social, attitudes have changed in this country after independence. Actually, we all of us belong to second generation of attitude, though there are several other things as per the American, this one, the present generation, we call it as Z generation, that is a different story. But the first generation, what that writer has tried to explain is that after independence, whatever community that was working, it was mostly of a survival type of life. They tried to survive, basically, to get on with their families, and wherever they were working, whatever abuses that were given by those organizations, people and all that, in spite of that, they took all their into their stride and they tried to live it. And then came our generation. That means all they have done only to bring us up, to educate us, to provide all the needed help to our generation. Then we came and we started thinking in a different way altogether. Comforts. We need to have a car, we need to have a house, we need to have wealth, so that to secure our say children and all that. That's what he was telling. And so then the present generation don't ask any of this, because they have all that kitty behind us. They want a different life. They want a quality life. Wherever they work, there should be quality of environment, quality of room. Also, they are looking at the quality of the table. The associations, the friendships, you name it. So this is what we are looking at today. So there is a very perceptible change the way people are living today, and this is not, the college education is not also exception to that. So today there are tremendous challenges. If we have to run an educational institution, tremendous challenge. People are looking at it in a different way. They're trying to gauge it, and added to that, the technology has demystified everything. There is nothing hidden. I always tell to my staff, actually, internet knows more about us than my spouse. Internet knows more about you than your spouse. So if your spouse sees that, then we all will be in a problem. Whether male or female. So that we have ignorantly, we have given everything of ours to the internet. You go and register somewhere, you want to register a plot, you have given all your information. You want to, you click a mouse, you have given all your information. So everything is, nothing is hidden. So the age in which we are living is that. So in this atmosphere, in this ecosystem we are living today, so people have different aspirations, different ambitions. They try to say what you call, probably as a student you might have struggled to have facilities what we are providing today. So it is unimaginable. So just to share with you, it is my bounden duty, since you being the alumni of this great university and great college, I think few things I should be telling you, the way today the university is shaping and all that. First of all, today the university is no more works like to produce a graduate or to produce him for a job or so. No, that I think this university, at least I can proudly say that we are trying to reform it from the original position, whatever we had, like land grant pattern of university. Today we are looking at something entrepreneurship, innovation hub. That is what we are trying to build the campus. Let me also categorical at this point of time, with my now the global exposure into the, even recently we have shaped the being part of the committee of National Education Policy for Agriculture. I think we have submitted it and we have put a roadmap. I think if the universities, the present universities, whatever 74 agricultural universities we have, if they don't change very quickly I am saying you, if they don't change, I am afraid that they will not survive. You will not find, the way they have reached the 74, you will also find that they will come down in a similar way. I think that is the stage. You will be surprised that yesterday also I was sitting in a committee that very shortly, I am not surprised that by this June, there will be a first private agricultural university coming up in this state. So the competition is tremendous now. So I think we have to change with this, the way things are changing in the society, and we have to meet to those aspirations. That is one thing I am trying to put into my people's minds. Some are listening, some they are doing wonderful work, but still in the old fashioned way. So I think there is a need to change. That is one thing. Another important thing what we have done in the last 7 years is, at least I was very, very strong in that context with regards to the discipline. I had been very, say what we call harsh. Probably some people will curse upon me as well, but there wasn't any other option. So to put it on the right track. So we had been very harsh on the discipline, whether it is faculty, whether it is students, whether it is non-teaching or anybody. We did not hesitate to take actions as per the rules. So that has been one great reform we have brought in. Particularly I tried to put a, say what you call, change in the minds that zero tolerance on discipline, zero tolerance on corruption, zero tolerance on, say what you call, moral corruption as well and all that. So we try to do that. That is one. Then another important thing is we try to put in a lot of money into the physical infrastructure. I can proudly share with all of you, and you should feel happy that there is no other university in this country which has the physical infrastructure and lab infrastructure that we have today in this university. No other institute, or whether it is an ICR institute or whether it is, say what you call, university. I think we have flowed in huge amount of money. Even we have gone to the extent of constructing guest houses for our people at different places to stay when they visit and so on and so forth. I think shortly we can also proudly say that our colleges represent like a universities. So we are trying to take, move away from Hyderabad and start PG programs, PhD programs in the districts, probably from next year onwards. And we have almost doubled our student strength. So starting from some 400 plus, today we are giving something like 1,000 plus admissions in the university. So we have started 3 new colleges, agriculture colleges, we have 6 agricultural colleges, we have 2 technology colleges and 1 community science, whatever home science we are calling. Probably we may start another 3 to 4 colleges in the next 4 or 5 years. So that is the roadmap what we have. Then another important thing is we have laid lot of emphasis. Today, I myself personally believe with my background that if anybody thinks that he individually can solve the what we call challenges that are faced by agriculture or farming community today, I think we are mistaken. There is no way. These are the days of partnerships. These are the days of collaborations. So if we have to solve, and that is where the public-private partnership comes, has to be embraced by all the institutions in the country as a reform, and we can do something, they can do something, and that is how we can. So we are looking now not just a production system, we are not just looking at give inputs and produce higher yield. That's there, it doesn't end there. You yourself are looking every day morning when you go to a mall or to go to a whatever you consume, you always have in your mind that from where it is coming. Whether it is an appropriate food that I am eating, whether it is the quality food I am eating. So everybody today have that apprehension. So we are looking at the entire agri-food value chain, starting from field to the table, fork, what we call it. So agriculture has to reshape itself into that canvas. Otherwise, it will be very difficult. This is another reform that need to be considered in a big way. That is where international and national collaborations play a very important role. Already, if pandemic would not have been there, we started, some of our students have started doing their PG programs, part of their PG programs in other countries, 1 or 2 objectives of their PG programs in other countries. Of course, we have brought a policy that every teacher has an option to visit other country once in 2 years, say twice in a year other states, and locally unlimited to attend any conference or so. There were instances wherein we have sent a score of people at one go to conferences, other countries and so on. So we have put a lot of emphasis on that capacity building. That is another aspect which we have looked at. Admissions also, we have laid out a huge change. We don't conduct any entrance examination for PG programs now. They have to write the national level entrance examination organized by the ICR, and on that rank we admit them. So we have today 25% of the students coming from other 27 states today into PG and PhD programs, and 15% of the students from other states into our UG program. So there is a huge compositional change as well. You will be envious when I say that your batch did not have a single girl. Today, whomever we admit, that 1,000 plus students, 73% are girls, and only 20% are 25% are boys. So probably it is increasing every year. It is increasing every year. Actually, now we have stopped constructing the boys' hostels. We are only investing on constructing the girls' hostels in a big way. So, but I tried to fight in ICR, as I said that, as Ravindra Babu was saying. Today I can happily, it is not like I am trying to say that we are doing everything, but today any major decision that is taken in ICR, they consult us. At least they try to consult us, and in education. and almost 10, if there are 10 committees, I am already into their 7 to 8 committees, important committees. I myself was in reshaping the Model Act of the country, agricultural universities, NEP, roadmap for agriculture. Okay. So recently natural farming report as a chairman I have submitted that. So there were several such, whatever this reform, whatever I was saying at the national level, PG students should come through that national channel was actually, we were the first university pushed that one. Now every university want to join that. And we are among the top 2 or 3 or 4 universities which has Agri Innovation Hub. And this hub, whatever you have seen there, has come up in 4 months, and that too in pandemic period. So we got 9 crores from grant from NABARD. So that's how we are trying to build admissions also reforms. And another important thing is, today we know that what is that amount money we require to run a research component, to run a say teaching component, to run an extension component. Actually, I have come up in the same university knowing nothing, that I know only to conduct every year 4 or 5 experiments. But I am not bothered where the money is coming, also actually who is giving also we don't know. Today we put the onus on the, say what you call teachers, that he should know what experiment he is conducting and how much money he requires to conduct that experiment. He should know. According to that we are trying to build, and today we know to run. And I am also happy, proudly to say with you, if this university desires, I am telling you, if it wants to, because I am a postman here, I will not be forever, maybe I may have to go. So if they desire to become independent, autonomous, this university today has capacity to run on its own, except we look for only salaries from the government. So even during the pandemic period, when we did not get any money, we have not stopped any program, we have not cut down anything. So this university runs, earns something like 40 to 50 crores every year. So without, say what you call any government, it is possible to run the institution or the university per se, I am saying, can be run if one can think in that direction. That is another information I want to put before you with regards to the budget. Now coming back to last point which I want to share with you is, agriculture is changing. In fact, before coming here, I met a farmer who has come to me. You'll be surprised that how innovations are taking place. Even with my background, having exposure in over 20-25 countries, and to the smart farming techniques every day, wherein I am emotionally connected to the farmers in several countries, we hear every day good thing. Some farmer has come today with durian fruits to me, saying that I have produced them in 2 acres by putting lights in the off season. And that is nowhere near Sangareddy, I am saying. So the farmer, actually he went to Israel, and there he met some farmers. They said, we know Dr. Rao, they called me from there, and then after arriving here, he came today morning. I asked him how you are getting the fruits now. No sir, I am doing like speed breeding. I am growing this crop under lights, 2 acres. So I get this, so what you call in off season, and I sell at a premium price. Okay, so in farmers fields also so much innovation is taking place. So there is a need for agriculture today to change in a very, very rapid way. Universities have to come up, meet these challenges. Digital agriculture, everything. Today we are talking of vertical farming. We can raise few 100 tons of vegetables in this much area. So you don't need few hundreds of acres to produce 100 tons of vegetables. If you have 1,000 square meters, it is possible for you to produce 100 tons of vegetables every year. And we can produce. The technology has reached such a stage. If there are 100 people here, 100 people says that my menu is this every day. My menu of vegetables is this. So you can supply to 100 people's 100 menus by growing their requirement crops on your farm of 1 acre. That is the level agriculture has reached. So I think there is a need to change. It is a data-driven, knowledge-driven, agriculture, precise agriculture, satellite imaging is available to, so what you call remote sensing is available to monitor every centimeter or sub-centimeter of your soil, how the crop is growing phenotypically, genotypically, what changes are taking place. Everything is possible today to monitor. So then what happens? The decisions become dynamic. So you are seeing every day on your in front of you. So you take decisions according to that. So knowledge-driven, data-driven. So agriculture has moved into a different mold altogether today. Farmers have become, and another important thing is that today most of the agriculture tech, what we call, are run by non-agricultural graduates. That is another huge difference has come. So we are urging our students to move into that domain wherein they can be more successful than as compared to them who do not know what is agriculture, what is this one. So I think there is a huge opportunity. In my opinion, the agriculture canvas has come full circle, and if there is any business today which is more rewarding, it is agriculture. Let me be very honest and passionately share with you. The return on investment is also very high, provided you do it the way which I have said in the last 2 minutes, that professionally, in a business mode, incorporating all the knowledge that is available, the technologies that are available, integrated into your domain. I think this is the most rewarding business. That is the reason why people are coming into that in a big way. And people, as I said, that quality of life also is driving them to, because communications, transport systems have increased. We can reach Siddipet 150 kilometers from here in about 1 hour 20 minutes. Assume that I will get down at Shamirpet from here 90 kilometers, and from there another, I am talking of so much distance, you reach there in 1 hour 15 minutes, 20 minutes. So I think it is changing. So these are some of the things which I thought I will put before you. Opportunities are galore, and I think this university has a tremendous opportunity, tremendous say what you call scope to diversify, to expand, to show visibility, because institutions are, whatever I have told you, institutions are not recognized by physical infrastructure or lab infrastructure, but they are recognized by the individuals. They are recognized by the faculty. So faculty have to reach that stage. Say, as you were saying that some of them have reached the pinnacle, I think that with that big picture, I think I have nurtured this institution to reach a stage wherein that type of ecosystem is prevailing. Now, how the say what you call, how the people today, they are there, how they own it, how they nurture it in the future will decide the fate of this university. I thank you once again for making me part of this wonderful program, and I so what you call, pray that during these difficult times, probably I don't know how the Ukraine say battle that is going on will shape, and how it will impact our economy also after pandemic that is again happening. So we have to be, I always tell to my staff, you have to be sensitive to all the things that are happening around. If you are not sensitive, you will be lagging behind. So you have to factor in all those things, I think, for making me part of this program, wonderful program. I pray God that all your families are blessed with the say what you call, by the Almighty, and all of you will be happy, and in future we'll hope that some or other contribution for the betterment. Why I try to narrate that you is probably some among you have a good idea. Actually today the most valuable thing in my opinion is the idea. So giving idea to this institution, one wonderful idea, so that this university can nurture that idea and develop into a activity. That is the greatest thing that you will be doing. It is not the finance. So I think you can contribute in that way. You can contribute in the to engage with the students. You can mentoring them, financially helping some downtrodden students whom we can adopt and then help them, and you can come up with some other, as I said, that any other innovative this one. So thank you one and all. This I believe that alumni is one of the most important organ of successful universities. So without which, most of the universities, what we call it as world-class universities, all their funding comes from actually alumni. Most of their funding comes from alumni. So that the type of thing is not there in India. I think in the days to come, this will grow. As I said that, and thank you one and all. Thank you all.
Sir, thank you very much, sir, for enlightening us about the structural changes that the agriculture transformation is going on. Your vision in bringing the university onto the forefront in meeting the challenges of the farming community through education, research and transfer of technology, sir. Sir, as a batch of 72, we will always be, as an alma mater of this college, we will always be behind the activities, sir. Whatever that we can, we will definitely help the university to the best of our capabilities in bringing lawyers to the university. Because ultimately what we are today is based on what we have got it from this college. Definitely we will try to help the university, sir. We will do whatever best we can do to upbring the university to the forefront at the national level, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much, sir. Now, first, may I request Dr. Ravindra Babu to felicitate our Honorable Vice Chancellor with a shawl and a memento. Before formal vote of thanks, the Alumni Association membership forms are available outside. Those desirous of becoming members can become the members, please. Thank you. Now may I request Mr. Padmanabhavu to propose vote of thanks. Mr. Padmanabhavu, please.
Good morning, sir. Good morning to you all the members of the batchmates and the families. Good morning to you all. Respected Vice Chancellor, Dr. Praveen Rao sir, we have been hearing your speech for quite some time. It was quite, I felt as if I am in the college once again. And I have got the opportunity of hearing right from agronomy to the extension. That's the last subject we used to have. Agronomy, that is, starts with 101 and extension at 109 or like that. We used to have those numbers. So I am getting the privilege to hear all those things, sir. We are very, all my batchmates are highly impressed with the kind of work which has been going on in the university. So this is a special day for us because this is the year of in the 1972, we have joined the university as Dr. Rendra Babu and my friend Ramana, as Chandrasekhar has been telling, and this is the year we have joined, and since then there were, amongst us, we have got the best of the academics at that time, though we were mischievous and we had to lose certain times, as it has been rightly said. But we are mischievous, and behind the scene we have been studying a lot. Most of all our friends have become to such an heights. Some of them have become the directors, as Dr. Ravindra Babu, and so many other directors who have been sitting here of the various institutes. And many of them have grown even to the departments they are heading as a joint director or senior positions also. Bulk of them have also joined the banking industry, and almost all of them have grown to the executive levels in the banking industry. And they have contributed immensely to the development of agriculture in the country by financing lakhs and lakhs of crores of rupees. And telling, that is from the Reserve Bank line, I am telling the quantum of money which has gone to the agriculture sector from the banking industry is huge, runs into lakhs of crores of rupees. For this, it is the agricultural graduates who have made the difference. As you rightly said, those days the agriculture graduates have gone to the banking industry. Now it will be different. They are going to the independent enterprises, they may be undertaking, but this, especially my batchmates, most of them have reached to such a pinnacle position in the banking industry, and they have made a huge contribution. In fact, some of them have reached the position of Deputy General Manager, which I can say is one of the highest positions in the banking industry, sir. And apart from that, we have the many students who have, our college mates who are abroad. And I think we are also getting them on on the online, they may be observing. They were extremely successful. They were so successful, I would like to say at least one example I would like to quote, that when we said that this is the amount we have to give for organizing this program, one of the batchmates said, well, no, I don't want to confine to such a small amount, I will give you 1 lakh rupees. On his own, he has contributed to that an extent, on Mr. Kishore. Similarly, our friends have made a huge contribution to the society, as Mr. Narendra Reddy was some time back telling that you can organize or you can contribute in the form of gold medal and other things. We have within the group, people have already undertaken. One Mr. Ravindra Reddy, who may get the opportunity or you would have already seen, he is not only sponsoring the gold medal in this university, he is sponsoring in other universities also. That is, the one which is being told that what we can do has already been done by our batchmates. So our batchmates, apart from all these things, the batchmates have also reached to the extent of in the private sector, they have become the consultants, and even this day they have been in the consultancy job, the one which you have been saying to us, that the future of agriculture or future of guidance in agriculture sciences would be in that way, that it will be in the form of the guidance and other things, and that is they are highly successful in the finance and other areas also. We have also reached the position of occupying the excellent positions in the regulators, whether it is the government as a director of the skills and directors on the Reserve Bank. In fact, it is not surprise to tell you all, we used to guide the ministers what he should speak in the parliament. How to tell the parliament, whenever questions are being raised by the parliament, I used to go and tell the minister, for this question, this is the answer and this should be your reply. And that general public normally would not get to know that such type of activity takes place. Because normally we think that is the minister is telling or the members of parliament is. Here I only wanted to say, whatever may be the reasons which we have studied, academically the institution has given us excellent confidence, and it has promoted us for the development, sir. So for this, we thank the college, we thank the university, we thank each and every member of the, including the administration for that matter, for the kind of contributions we have made. After hearing to the Vice Chancellor and my friend Dr. Ravindra Babu and other things, we have understood to what extent the university has grown. In fact, to us who have been in the finance sector, this is all something surprising. I understand that even the university has been recognized as one of the best in the top 10 universities in the country. This is a rather a news, and I request all of you to give a big hand to the Vice Chancellor, because as far as the Vice Chancellors are concerned, I mean, I remember Dr. Vaidya Reddy's statements, sir, in this context. Show me the university, show me the person, that person, what kind of, he will make, in the sense that at the top level, there is one, everything will stop, buck will stop at your level. Everything will come at your level, and you would be responsible. And as I have been telling Dr. Vaidya Reddy has said, everything, every institution depends on only one person. That person is who is on the top. Here, as far as the university is concerned, it is the Vice Chancellor who makes the difference, and has been making, sir. On behalf of all our batchmates, we thank you for the kind of reforms you have brought the university, and we are able to hear the glory of the university one and all. And before I conclude, I thank each and behind the scene, because today we are able to meet after 50 years of our meet, because of the behind the scene, a core committee of nearly 10 to 11 members have been constantly working for the past 2 months without it. But for this, the program would not have come to such an extent. So with this few words, I would like to bring, I would like to thank, once again I thank our Vice Chancellor, Dr. Praveen Rao. I also thank Dr. Narendra Reddy, who has been here logistically. The moment we have requested for something, he has come to our help. I also thank the students who have been helping, and I would be failing in my duties if I do not thank each and every one of you, including the family members who have come all the way, who have taken the time and come to see how their husbands or how their family members have occupied this position. Thanks one and all, and once again thank the people, Dr. Praveen Rao Garu, and also Dr. Ravindra Babu, who is here. Thank one and all. Thank you very much, please.
Thank you very much. Now I request all the batchmates to join for a group photograph, and all the families, please join us for a slight get-together outside the auditorium. Batchmates will break for group photograph. Thank you.
ఆపు.
నాకు కాలేదు వస్తాను తీసుకుని
అజయ్ ఆపు.
సార్ రెడీ సార్ ఓకే ఒక్క నిమిషం సార్, ఒక్క నిమిషం ఉండండి, అలాగ ఉండండి. వన్ మో అప్పుడే తీసుకున్నావా భాయ్? అఫ్రీద్ వినిపిస్తుందా?
ఓకే. ఇప్పుడు ఇది రాదుగా స్నాక్స్ అది కూడా అడిగిందా? చూడు ట్రై చేయి ఒకసారి. తెలిసిపోతుంది. అజయ్ స్నాక్స్
She is in the final year of graduation doing information technology. Well said, everybody. Well said. Very nice. What you
ले लेके साइड को. एक्सक्यूज मी सर, एक्सक्यूज मी.
दिख रहेगा కింద ఇంజనీరింగ్ పైన కెమిస్ట్రీ, అది బాటనీ, ఇది ఎంటమాలజీ, ప్యాథాలజీ, హార్టికల్చర్, అది ఎకనామిక్స్.
ఏమో ఎక్కడో ఆడ నంబర్ రాసింది ఉంటే ఇడెక్కితే పోతాం రా భయ్, మన క్లాస్కి అనుకుంటా పోతుంటే మేడం అది పోకుంటే ఇంకో చోటు. దొరికిండు లేట్ కమ్మర్.
నమస్తే అమ్మా.
ఏంటా ఫోన్ పోగొట్టింది, నాది ఫీడింగ్ కాలేదట. కొత్త నంబర్లు లేపా అంటే ఓహో అప్పు అడుగుతారు మీ ఇమ్మడ అడుగులని లేపడుకోరు. చిన్నోడు కాదు మావాడు.
ఫోటో దిగాం నాకు కూడా
సింకింగ్.
అది కలర్ ఫార్మేట్ ఎట్లా ఉంది?
సార్
అనేది బాబు అంతే కానీ ఒకసారి అనుకోవడం పార్టీ అది అనుకోకుండా ఎదురవ్వాలన్నప్పుడు వాళ్ళకి కనపడబోతుంది మరి ఎక్కడ ఉన్నావా
auditorium. Request please, I request all the batchmates to please get into the auditorium. I request all the batchmates to please get into the auditorium. All the batchmates. I request all the batchmates to please get into the auditorium. I request all the batchmates and families to please get into the auditorium. I request all the batchmates to please get into the auditorium. I request all the batchmates and families to please get into the auditorium. I request all the batchmates and families please get into the auditorium. I request all the batchmates and families to please get into auditorium. Vehicle number PS 8HN 9809. Vehicle number PS 08HN 9809. Please contact immediately. White Hyundai 9696. It is blocking the other cars. All of you please get inside. I request all the batchmates and families to get inside. Chalo, please get inside. Please get inside. Karthik, get inside. Nagesh, Ganga Nageshwara, Baprede, Vidyasagar, please get inside. Mobile bhai chaliye aap baat kare. Are yaar. Please. Vehicle number 9696. Vehicle number 9696. Somebody has to go to hospital. Vehicle number 9696. White Hyundai car. We will be starting the second session. We will be starting the second session. Once again, I welcome all of you to the second session, and
hand over the mic to my dear friend, a close colleague, Mr. Neli Satyanarayana, popularly known as Hippie Satyanarayana. Hippie Satyanarayana.
Thanks a lot, Chandrasekhar. Before I start, I request all of us to assemble in the hall. May I request all our friends to just assemble in the hall, because there is going to be something very important in the next couple of minutes that we are going to have. మన మిత్రులందరికీ సవినయమైనటువంటి ప్రార్థన, మీరందరూ సభాగృహంలో ప్రవేశించాలి, ఎక్కడున్నా పర్వాలేదు. Wherever you are, kindly come over, because this is the actual program that is going to start, where we are going to get to know each other. It's almost about 50 years now, and we should know each other before we just say hello to each other and then embrace each other. I hope that all of us are here. Right, okay. Hello. Okay. Before I start, we are very fortunate that after 50 years that we have assembled here. Not many people in the life, they would have their alma mater where they have learned and they have progressed in their lives, and again they can get together and then meet each other. But in the process, what has happened, we have got about 24 souls who have departed us. In the mark of respect to them, we will have a 2-minute silence, and I request all of you to stand and let us pray for their souls to rest in peace and also bless us as we progress in the life. I'll just announce the names. Just give me a minute. Mr. B. Sanjeev Rao was ex-MLA Vikarabad. N.A. Prasanna Kumar, retired officer, State Bank of Hyderabad. Arun Kumar, retired Deputy Director, Horticulture. Chandra Mohan Reddy, retired Farm Superintendent, Krida. Gauss Muhyiddin, retired DDA. Narsimha Rao E, retired JD, Horticulture. K. Satyanarayana, we used to call him as Bilai Satyanarayana, retired Agri Officer. Kulkarni Vijay Kumar, retired Senior Manager, NSF. Y. Chandrasekhar, retired Chief Manager, Central Bank. Ebenezer Edwin, retired DDA. V. Prasad Rao, retired AO. Dr. A. Gangaram, Professor, Plant Breeding, Agri College. D. Vijay Kumar, retired AGM, Vaishya Bank. M. Indrasena Reddy. During the student days, he demised because of the drug poisoning. Unfortunate, quite an early age. Then Amrendra Reddy, retired Senior Manager, Andhra Bank. M.A. Alam, Nihal Hashmi, Manager, Food Corporation of India. Liaquat Ali. M. Kistaya, State Certification Officer, Subhash Chandra Deshkarni, Assistant Professor, Horticulture, APAU. A. Mohan Reddy. Shekhar, retired DDA Agriculture. E. Rajeshwar Rao, AD Agriculture.
and Savaraya, Agricultural Officer, Syed Akbar, Manager, Bayer Pesticides. So I request all of us for about a couple of minutes we'll have the silence and pray for them. Thanks a lot, and you can resume your seats. All of you, this is the most informal program. The program which was formal is already over, and we are going to have a program. Actually, they have entrusted me an onerous responsibility. I have about 94 of our students who have enlisted and registered here out of about 160. And I have to get all of them to be quoted here, and most of us who are here would come over and receive a memento from the 11 executive members as well as a couple of leaders who have helped this program to come to this stage and fruition. So a little bit of a time constraint. I will try to be as brief as possible. When I call out the names, kindly come over to the stage, receive your mementos, and that you can exit, okay? And before that, I got something which very unique about this batch when I was going to the souvenir. This is an alma mater where we learn. This is the cradle where we have acquired our knowledge, skills, and whatever that was. Guru Brahma, Guru Vishnu, Guru Sakshat Mahavishnu, Tasmai Guruve Namaha, Tasmai Parabrahmaha. Anything that right from the cradle to the grave, it is a hand that rocks the cradle, that is our mother, and it is the hand that trains our hand, that is the teacher, who forms and evolves our personality. Whatever we are today here, it's because of our parents and the Almighty, and also the teachers who have trained us. And for this alma mater, I make a great salutation, and all the people who are sitting here, you're all great. To each one of you, my salutations before I start. I just was going through the brief of all of our guys. Everyone has done exemplarily well. Then I was looking at it when I was invoking that it just said incantation. I was just thinking that all the three murtis are here. The Brahma, the guys who are the researchers, academicians, innovators, plant breeders, geneticists, and the biotechnologists. You're all the creators. Then when it comes to the Vishnu, the guys who have been in administration of the state departments, the guys who have been helping the rural development, the guys who have been in the extension, the guys who have been there on the ground to help the lab to the land, the technology transfer. You're all the preservers. You're nothing but the role that has been bestowed by the Vishnu. Now, who are these Shivas amongst them? I found few of you have been quite disruptive. Disruptive in the sense, the people who have had the alternate ideas about the way that we should live, the alternate ideas of political philosophies, the alternate ideas of the social movements, the alternate ideas of disrupting whatever that is there so that we can get something very innovative. And these are all the Shivas who are there. So all the Trinity are there in this unique batch of 1972,
and I wish that I will call them upon the stage one by one, and I'll just narrate about them, and we would have an AV presentation here that would flash the people who are going to come over the stage. And before that, I would like to request, we have got about 11 people, as I have said, that who have really worked hard. It is a 2 months of the hard working which made us, all of us, to come over here and enjoy this particular morning. I don't say it as a Golden Jubilee celebration, if you all permit me. ఇది ఒక ఆత్మీయ సమ్మేళనం. ఈ ఆత్మీయ సమ్మేళనాన్ని మీరు ఎంత ఇన్ఫార్మల్గా, ఫార్మల్గా కాకుండా ఎంత ఇన్ఫార్మల్గా, as we are here and as we get out of this, let's meet each of other and exchange our pleasantries, because not all the people would have this blessing of the God that after 50 years you come and meet your old friends. This is a great occasion. Hello. Hello. Am I? So I think I will not use this. I just try to Hello. I think this is fine. Let me not get into much of the sophistication. Let's make it as simple as possible. Now, we would have, I think, well, so that's the number one that we have. Before that, I would like to call upon stage Akhtar Hassan, our leader, who has been really helping us to get the most of the alumni to come together and also contribute. And I request Akhtar bhai, आप please just come over. आप थोड़ा इधर उपस्थित होना चाहिए. I would like to have this light to be on. So we have here Sudhir Geshkarni, academically quite brilliant. He has had the many medals that he has achieved, and today he is not here. He has been to US, and on behalf of him, whatever the memento that is going to be there, Akhtar would give it to me and I will just pass it over. And those who are present will come over to the dais along with their spouses. Along with your spouses, you would be coming to the dais. So, here is a gentleman who is not there. So, whatever is the memento is there, may I request? So now he is not there. We have a beautiful memento, and on behalf of him, I will be receiving it. I request all of you to have a big deal. I need a light here, please. May I request the organizers here to just have a light here? I'll do that. May I request the better half of our great Sudhir to come over so that you can accept this memento on behalf of him. I'm sorry about that because nobody has informed me that. No, this is okay. ఇక్కడ లైట్ దీని మీద లైట్ ఇక్కడ లైట్ సుధీర్ దేశపాండే గారి ధర్మపత్ని కనుక ఉంటే ఒక రిక్వెస్ట్ అండి, మీరు డాష్ మీదకి రావాలి. I request, she is not there because somebody said that she is there. So we have got Ramakrishna Akkinapalli Garu here. He is a very accomplished academician and a researcher and done many leadership roles, and he has won several awards. He was the direct deputy general of the National Agriculture Research Institute, Papua New Guinea, and he has 3 decades of research experience. And his wife is Kanti, and he has been blessed with Shesha Smriti and Smita, 2 daughters. I request Ramakrishna Akkinapalli to please come over to the dais and accept your. Thanks a lot. Thank you. Anuprag Ganga. Here he is our own friend, moved from the agricultural sciences to the computer science, altogether a different field. And you know, he has been teaching also. And he has done many chairs of the research as well as the academia. And he's a very rare combination. He is in US, he is not here. So, concerned memento will be here. I will be shifting to the next. Well, here is one gentleman, haven't changed in his smile. Ever smiling guy, and he hasn't changed his physiognomy as far as his features are concerned. And a brilliant guy, a good human being, and he has excelled in marketing. Look at the agricultural sciences and then the kind of the role that he has done. So he has been heading the division of the marketing of one of the front running the organizations, which is a national level organization. And I request him and his better half to come over here. He was married in 1981 and he has 1 son and a daughter and 2 grandchildren. So big claps to them, please. Thanks a lot, Shastri Garu.
a true apostle of what he learned, he practiced. That is Mr. Muhammad Hamid Hussain. Please come up on the stage along with your spouse if she is there. And he has, whatever that he has learned, that he laid the seeds to his own life, and he has made the many livelihood of the farmers better. That's what Mr. Muhammad Hamid Hussain for us. And he has been blessed with 1 son and 3 daughters. Thanks a lot for having come here. We have C. Simhajalam, the lion. Where is he? Please, come over. Well, he was lion among the banking industry. I know how difficult it is to be a rural credit officer, to serve the peasants and also to see their needs and also to dispense the credit and monitor it and recover it. It's one of the very difficult jobs. And he has retired as a senior manager. He had an exemplary service of 30 years in the banking industry, not a joke. He is married to Nagamani and blessed with a daughter and 2 sons. Dr. L. Kishan Reddy, a brilliant student, an academician, a gold medalist. And in the genetics as well as the plant breeding, being in academics as well as the research. He is not there? Okay. I think that should be taken back. He has been with blessed with a son and 2 grandchildren. He is also not there, but he is another guy who has devoted his lifetime to one organization. It is difficult to work with one organization. That is in the banking, and that shows his integrity as well as the alignment to an institution where he has joined. So, all the best to him. He is not there. And his wife is Rama Devi. He has got 2 children. Muhammad Riazuddin Bhai Sahib, agriculture, but moved to the treasury of the banking department. It's a very difficult department. Only Padmarao Rao can tell you what is a treasury department. जितने भी जो हम डिपॉजिट करते हैं, बाद में उसको जो डिप्लॉय करते हैं मार्केट में, उसका जो है तालमेल करके जो है उसको बैलेंस करना, that is a treasury. Treasury is nothing but the one who is the खजांची. So he has been managing it extremely well. This is a skill of 1972 batch guys. You put them in Sahara, they will come up with a flower. He has got 3 sons and a daughter and a happy family. We have a poet in our amongst us. ఈ కవిని మనం ఎప్పుడు గుర్తించలేదు మనం ఏది మనం మన కాలేజ్ డేస్లో ఉన్నప్పుడు. ఓకే, సి వరంగంటి నగేష్, a banker, and he was looking at the capital needs of the needy, and he has been writing the Kanda poems for us time and again, and he has been elating us with his literary skills. And a guy who has got the science, commerce, that is the banking, and the art, that is the poetry. A rare combination of these 3. A big hand to him. Married in 1979, 2 sons and 1 daughter. Brilliant. Sir, please go ahead and take the trophy.
Sarasani Ramachandra Reddy. Enta sarasa undo manaku teliyadu gaani ina Sarasani Ramachandra Reddy. We have to only ask his better wife about his sarasam. We can't now. Okay, fine. So I think we are very fortunate to have her also here. A very genial guy, and exhibited his leadership qualities when he was in the hostel. He was the hostel secretary. Okay, and he's been the only guy who has been relentlessly pursuing whatever that he has believed, and he has 2 daughters and a happy family. We are very fortunate to have you here. So, ma'am, sarasam for you and the trophy for him and you. Sardar Bhai, Sardar Asif Hazmul Khan. He has been in the trading to start with, very difficult, I am telling you, and then into the banking and his own business. He has been an entrepreneur. We call entrepreneur as a creator, and great that he is a rare combination of all these things, and he has been having an excellent flair for the marketing too. And we have here along his better half, and her name is the Farhad Rizwan, and he has been blessed with 2 sons and 2 daughters. Most of them are abroad, and thanks a lot having graced this occasion. Please, 3 daughters and a son. Claps. All right. Next one. So, thanks a lot, Karan Bhai. Thank you. So we have Vinod Khanna Bhai. Vinod Khanna Bhai sahab. We have in our batch a star, Mr. Vinod Khanna. His name is Muhammad Akhtar Hassan. I request him to come over the stage along with his wife to just display a small moment as a love and affection of this batch. Thanks for the correction. He is the one guy after having done the Agri. Our VC was telling some innovation you guys perhaps would have heard. There is something called hydroponics. I do not know how many of you would have heard about the hydroponics. It is the conservative water drip related growth of the plants which you can grow in a kitchen garden of a huge crop. So he has been a specialist there, and a huge claps for that. He has been blessed with 3 sons. I request Muhammad Ziauddin and Mahmood Sahab to come over. Ziauddin Mahmood Bhai have had a rich experience in more than in one field, and he's headed some of the most prestigious things, including an arm of the Disneyland, and he has been
doing a human service in beyond the agriculture, and he should be complimented for the diverse roles that he has been doing, because that is in the collaboration for the Disney where he has been doing some procurement business. Thanks a lot. Blessed with 2 sons, worthy sons, and they're all well settled. Here is a gentleman who has a lot of transformation. I thought that he would go into the movies after seeing his first photographs, but he has had quite a great transformation. A young and smart debonair has got into the senior executive positions of the various things, and he has served as a technical consultant of the food manufacturing in USA, retired as an R&D guy. His spouse is Jayanti, and he has a elder daughter and another daughter. So he is in US. Gun Reddy Ashok Reddy garu. A gun. So there are 2 ways of looking at it. The gun is a qualitative aspect. Sorry. A gun is a qualitative aspect. Gun is his shooting ability. That shooting ability only the colleagues and then the others who could tell us. A great guy stuck with the entrepreneurial role right from the beginning. And after immediately graduation, he got into the real estate and his own business, and his children are well settled, married to Sunita ji, and blessed with a son and daughter. Sunkara Ravindra Rao garu. Ravindra Bhai is truly wedded to the Department of Agriculture for almost 3 decades. And to work like that is not a small thing. And I'm quite sure, I'm coming to that. So we have got another star. I'm being reminded by Partha. He is Ranjit. Credit to him and his devoted wife, because to stick to something and also deliver and also serve the rural community and the agri community is not a small thing. And kudos to him, big claps to him. Thank you very much for coming, sir. His wife is Hemlata and blessed with 2 daughters. Oh, where is O? O is the first syllable of O, and the most primordial energy of this cosmic, the world. This starts with O. There is a great science behind it. Here is also a guy who has got great science behind him, and we welcome him to just receive a memento from us. Married in 1980 to Vanaja garu, and 1 daughter and 1 son. Being bestowed with several awards. Unfortunately, you guys should pardon me because I cannot read out all of them, because I have already been instructed by the executive committee that there are only 2 hours for you and you have got 94 people to be covered. We have Zaki Muhammad, and he has got a unique academic path. He was into agriculture and also electrics and electronic engineering, and he has also been into the avionics. Very difficult the subject to dabble with, and this gentleman has got a brilliant, not only the inquisitive knowledge about the science and technology, an excellent entrepreneur in life. He settled in Florida, and he also started teaching. He's not here, he's in US. Srinivas Kumanduri garu, I think he is also in US. Am I right, Balakrishna? so he is an NRA. Well, I think he has from the agriculture moved to the management and the healthcare field. Look at the guys from the 1972 batch. Agriculture kahan hai aur management kahan hai aur healthcare. And he has done extremely well in this particular field, and he has got his own positions raising to the level of chief operating officer and been brilliant man as far as the leadership role was concerned in the healthcare field, moving from this alumni. Perhaps this gentleman needs no introduction. His name is Dr. P. Chandrasekhar Rao. Wow. He said, okay? Then he has been dean. That itself shows that to what position he has risen. To be a dean of your alma mater is not something small. It is a big achievement that you had, Chandrasekhar, and also your better half.
Still working.
Wife Vani Garu, and she is a principal scientist. Is been blessed with two sons. One of the pillars of those 11 people who have worked day and night for almost 2 months to make this particular event happen is one of these gentlemen. Mubin Kurishi Bhai. He is a Rajyotsava award winner. Not from AP state, from Karnataka one. देखो भाई अपना जो है नेटिव प्लेस छोड़ के जाके बाहर के स्टेट में जो है अपना सर्विस करते हैं हमारे लिए and he has won the Rajyotsava award, which is one of the highest awards that a state can confirm from the Karnataka state. And we have the fortune of having his better half also here. Her name is Zohra. 1985 they came together. And 3 sons and well settled. Thanks a lot, ma'am. Zahingir Ali Sahab. The post the career-oriented life, he started his own business. Not a small thing. If you have finished your career, you have been attuned to some kind of a living, you are attuned to some kind of the modes in the family, and you have got certain orientation. But after your career, to start your business, it needs certain gumption. And here is the gentleman who has done that. Big claps for him, for Mr. Jahangir Ali. Thanks a lot. So thanks a lot, Pradhan Bhai. Does he need any introduction? At least for the 11 members who have worked very hard, he doesn't need any introduction. He is
Tangada Keshavarao, a man with very large heart. When we were calculating and when we were doing the permutations and combinations and Excel sheets and all these people were struggling, he said, look guys, just sit down. I'm sending a lakh of check. He sent a lakh of check. Big cash for him. He is a food technocrat from agriculture. He has done his master's in food technology, and he is one of those guys who has helped us to, in a big way, as far as the financially is concerned, this event organized. And his family is Dr. Prema Sudha, and he has been blessed with a daughter and then one more, and all of them are well settled in US. And he is there at the Dwindle. I think he is also into the organic farming. That is the frontiers of the technology. Big clap to him, though he is not here. Ratanlal Parikh is not here, but he's a simple time. Very difficult to be simple. You know, somebody said, you can be anybody in the world, but you cannot be a simple time. That's a great man for us, and a family man, and it seems to be a well contented man. Life mein jo hai, we can earn millions and billions, but to be contented is very difficult. Here is a man, that is Mr. Ratanlal Parikh for us. He's not there, and I think she has taken that momentum. We have Surendranath. Surendranath Garu, you have to come along with your better half. You are not permitted to climb the staircase without your better half being accompanied. At least I have been watching him in our WhatsApp. He looks like a Raghavendra Swami now. And he was a different guy during the student days. Look at 50 years brings so much of a transformation in the individual. One thing, he has got a great sense of humor. Most of the people don't understand that. Somebody said only Parthasarthi can understand. So wife is Jnaneshwari. I am blessed with 2 children. A blessed family. Thanks, Amma. Kishan Gona, he is an NRI. Another guy who has moved from the agri to the food technology and also to the computer science. Look at this, what these guys have been doing. Agri se jo hai, then baad mein food technology, baad mein they were not satisfied. They went into the computer. Of course, that is the in thing for now. And then he has been having a very eventful kind of a journey, and he is the most satisfied guy. And for him, we should all say that good luck, Kishan. You have been doing brilliantly well. Thank you. Lakshmi Narasimha Rao. Narasimha is Ugrarupa, Lakshmi is goddess, and a rare combination. Hope he is here. A cool guy. Okay, he looks like, now if you look at him in the middle of the photograph with that white bird, he looks like Ben Bernanke of the Est, the Secretary of the Treasury of the US government. Look at him, how he has changed. He has got 1 son and 2 daughters, both are married and well settled. Parmesh Reddy. One of the very rare guys who have done his PG in genetics and plant breeding and helped the rural and agri economies, and is now serving the academic field and with his managerial skills. That's Parmesh Reddy for us. K. Satyanarayan Reddy.
He used to have always a mischievous smile whenever he used to look at me. On Saturdays, 4 o'clock he will wait and he will just come and peep in my room and he will give me a huge mischievous smile. Bloody fellow, you are confined to your room and I am going to enjoy my movie. A great guy, very studious, academically brilliant, and also did not miss the colors of his life. I request him and his wife to come over the stage to receive a small memento. And he is, right from the beginning, managing his own business. He is an entrepreneur. He did not dabble in any career moves. That's K. Satyanarayana Reddy for us. Wow. His wife is Shobha and he is blessed with a son and a daughter. Yes, he is coming with the family. Narasimha Reddy Nayani is not here. He is NRI. He lives in US and he has a doctorate degree. Narasimha Reddy Nayani. So he is having his own consultancy in California. Not a joke to be a consultant in the foreign soil, okay? That shows that you are somebody in that field having reached a certain pinnacle. That's what Nayani Narasimha Reddy for us. I am juggling through a lot of papers to concise my talk, so you should pardon me if there are any amiss. If I have faltered, the fault is mine, not the people who have prepared this. Now we have got, sorry. We have Venu Gopal Reddy, he is also an NRI, okay? And from Agri he has moved to the plant pathology and a full-scale software professional. Look at this. I think you people who knows about the software and about the sciences, you know the difference. To move from plant pathology to the software is the toughest thing that anybody can have, but he has successfully garnered that and he is successful at that, and we wish him a brilliant the career at that. Whatever that he is doing, he must be doing some consultancy. He is married in 1978, left for USA for studies, and he has got 2 children. Both of them are well settled. I don't want to say much about him because most of us know, and having done his master's in food science, his pathology, I think that he has done. I would like to have he and his the better half to come over. So from the agriculture officers to ADA, he has climbed. Wife of Swarupa Rani Garu, and he has 3 sons. And all of us would be very glad to know that his one son Pramod Reddy, who is an orthopedician, is doing extremely well, extremely well. He is doing certain kinds of the corrections in the orthopedic the area, which is normally done in the super specialty hospitals of the very advanced. Whereas he has stuck to his native place and he is serving. A worthy father for a worthy son, and a big clap to this guy. have had the people, he's not amongst us, but we all know that he has been a horse rider. చిన్నప్పుడు మేము నావలు చదువుకునేవాళ్ళం ఎద్దరపూడి సులోచన రాసేది ఎక్కడి నుండో ఒక ఆయన ఒక అశ్వం మీద వస్తున్నాడు గుర్రం వేసుకుని. So he was one of those guys who has learnt not only the equestrian, but he has also participated in equestrian events in the Republic Parade at Delhi. So, and he has been in the seat certification department, and he is also part of an NGO. Great thing. To work and also serve an NGO is without the profit is something brilliant, and he has been in various the fields, and he has married to Ramadevi in 1977. She is retired as a principal, and they have been blessed with 2 children. He is not here. He is also not here. Galapati Sudhir Reddy. He has been in the branch banking, and he had the district responsibilities, must be a lead district responsibilities, and he was in the inspection department, a varied department, and he has been there till loss, and he has retired peacefully, and must be brilliant at it, otherwise he cannot be shifted to such varied roles in the banking. That's Galapati Sudhir Reddy for us. Agri and horticulture. Climbed his way to become the deputy director. Madam is here. And he was a best district officer, quite a vibrant EC member. वो बहुत ज़्यादा मेहनत किया है, मेहनत से ज़्यादा तो बात भी ज़्यादा किया है. And for these celebrations, he is one of the instrumental guys. And Hema Reddy is his better wife, and his elder daughter Shilpa Reddy is in Madadi. She is a physician, and she has a son of Swadip Reddy. He is also in US, and a blessed couple to have the Modi children like all of us have. And compliments to you and also to your family, and for the service that you have rendered for this Golden Jubilee celebrations to come to the fruition. Thank you very much, gentlemen. Okay. He is an NRI, Machiredi Sudhakar Reddy. There is one unique thing about him. He is a never say die guy. When he was in the graduation, the pure Telangana dialect of Hyderabadi, he is the only guy who used to speak. I was wondering that after going to US in New York, ye banda kya karega? Look, he has not only gone to the US, he has completed his MBA, he has a beautiful wife and the kids, and he has established his own business. So, whatever human mind conceive, perceive, believe, it is possible. That guy for you. It is not that what talents which you are born, it is not that what you are born with, but what you can make in your life, that's most important. Anubu Dayakar Reddy is also not here. And he has done his BSc Agriculture, and afterwards AB Seeds Corporation that he has joined, and he was the best district manager, married to Vijayawada, and he has a son and a daughter. Then I'll just flip it over. He's not here. This young, dapper, tall, well-looking guy is amongst us today, along with his wife. I invite him to the stage. Surabhi Sudhakar Reddy, a wonderful name. Okay, and he was also a competitor to me in the track and field events. I used to fear because we used to fight for the sports championship. This guy was a brilliant sportsman, apart from his academics, and he has done his masters in plant physiology. Have had an accomplished like along with his family, married to Sarupa Rani Garu. She is a housemaker and 2 children. Son is Surabhi Pawan Kumar and daughter Surabhi Pavali. Welcome and please. Another brilliant guy, Purachandra Rao, 4 OGPA out of 4 OGPA, but he used to sit behind me for certain things. I don't want to reveal what it is. Okay, that was the most difficult exam, organic chemistry. I hope that he is listening to me. Purna, Satya here, your hippie Satyanarayana. I think you will remember me. A brilliant guy, he has done environmental sciences, a great work, it is a futuristic area. If you have to save the planet, we need the guys like him. So from our alma mater, somebody has gone, and a futurist studies that he has done, this is something great, and a brilliant academic achiever, and also in his career, that too on the foreign soil, he has done and achieved many honors. That is Purna for us, Purnachandra Rao Bolneni. He has been helping in town planning and all, lot of roles that he has done. What was that movie? What was that movie? Jubilee. What was that movie? Jubilee, I love you. Oh. So Jubilee for us is Julius Caesar. The name itself is really intimidating. Julius Caesar for us. And here is a guy who did his agriculture. And he was my roommate in MSc AG when we were shunted to. The people were talking about some naughty activities, vicious activities. I would like to tell something. When Krishna was a baby, where is your better half, Julie? Julius? Family to Ravala, okay. So both of us were shunted to Bapatla. I think Ravindra Babu was also, but he was a very good student, not like us. Okay, and Vidyasagar, there is a great man. He is sitting there, plant breeding. Okay, he is oblivious to everything. He has got his own world. Okay. The mischievous things. Look, if the children are naughty and mischievous, who else could be? Lord Krishna, when he was a baby, when he was chided for eating some mud, then all the people came and said, Yashoda Mai, he is a very naughty boy, apart from stealing all this, the makhan and everything. He is now eating matti also. He said, can you do that? Then he opens his mouth and she sees the entire Vishwantaral in that. And Lord Brahma and Vishnu say, we were not fortunate. Yashoda Mai, you were fortunate. So being naughty and mischievous is not a bad thing. It's a good thing. You should allow your kids and మనోరాలు ఉన్నారు కదా వాళ్ళు నాటిగా ఉంటే ఎంత నాటిగా ఉంటే పెద్దవాళ్ళు అయ్యాక అంత గొప్ప వాళ్ళు అవుతారు. సో ఓ లక్ష్మణరావు గారు विद्यासागर भाई साहब, आपको जो है इस स्टेज पे आपको आमंत्रण किया गया है, आप उठारिए. So Now we have K.R. Padmanabh Rao. You have already seen him on the stage. He is one guy who has gone to not a bank, not a commercial bank, not a rural bank, not a private bank, not an NBFC. He has gone to the Central Bank of India, that is Reserve Bank of India, which itself is something great. Big clap for him. So he has been assisting not only the senior executives of the Reserve Bank of India, but most of the times what happens is that so here is a guy who used to give the notes to the governor, deputy governor, and also the ministers who have to go and talk what in the well of the parliament. So the guy who has been into those caves. His wife is also a banker. Am I right, Padmanabh Rao? AGM at Union Bank of India, Manju Rao. Okay, he has an eldest son and another son. Okay, accomplished family. Fine. Sir, M.R. Sudarshan garu ekkuduన్నారు మీరు M.R. Sudarshan garu? He has done his MSc in plant genetics, and he has been instrumental in the development of the various sciences and he stuck to his roots and he developed many strains and also the varieties. And his wife is Jyotsna Prabha. She is an MPhil and PhD in her own right. And he has been blessed with the 2 daughters. Great that we have had here. Brilliant that you have graced this occasion. Thanks a lot and God bless you. Manmohan garu vachara. So he has done his plant pathology and he has been in Chicago for a while and he's not here. Seems to be a very accomplished man, and he has been married to Vijayawada. He has got 2 sons, well settled. Srinivasacharya garu, I think he's not there. He's a guy who has created his own vehicle and travels his life, and he has been called Lambretta-chari. Am I right? A guy to come on his own 2-wheeler. Thankfully or unthankfully, we didn't have a single girl student so that he could have enjoyed at least the pillion rider. So that's what he has missed. You should all pardon me when I'm cracking these jokes. It's only meant for these guys, not for all of you. Anyhow, you have already mended him 30, 40 years. These guys won't go anywhere. Ashok Kumar, being an avid banker, he has done his masters and also PhD, but in between he thought that let me charter better territories. So he has joined a bank and he served the bank for a long, long time. And today, you all will be very glad to know that he has been invited by the state government to help the government in the areas related to the rural and the agri-development part of it, because he has been associated with the agricultural trade for a long time. Married to Jyoti ma'am, the daughter is Reena Madhuri, and they are blessed with a daughter and son. I think so we have Ashok Kumar here, still in demand by the state government. Great achievement, Ashok Kumar, and do well. Ganga, river Ganga. Anything. See, some people say that you have to dip in Ganga to wash your sins, but when you uchcharan bhi kiye to kuch na kuch to nikal jayega. So he is our Ganga Nageshwar Rao, a very genial, very smiling, no nonsense kind of a guy, only devoted to his studies, and he has done his masters. Now, what he has done? He has got many awards, and he has got 4 out of 4 OGPA. ये पूरा बहुत पढ़ते थे, बहुत कुछ पढ़ते थे, पता नहीं क्या करते थे. And he has won the Nizam's Gold Medal, and his wife is Rajni Mala, and she is also very accomplished, kind of, and his the sons and daughters are settled abroad. Janga Ishwar Prasad, I think he is not here. He has been a banker and a very disciplined guy, and has done well in the branch banking as well as the agri banking, rural credit. He has risen to the level of the chief manager in the banking system, that is the scale 4 officer. D. Venkatram. Venkatram garu, please. He is a man who has entered into the uncharted area of the land, being in the high current foot as well as the government leader. Allah, we have got a vegan man. Not a joke to be a government leader, you know. You cannot please anybody, but and he was also on the panels of the Telangana State Forest Environment, Electricity, Women and Child Development Authority. His wife is Ms. Manjula, and also advocating practitioner. पता नहीं 2 advocates एक घर में क्या हाल होगा? क्या हाल होगा? Just imagine. रोजाना लड़ते हैं. We say something. Venkat. ఈయన పేరు పులిజాల ఆదర్శ్ కుమార్. ఈయన చాలా రకాలుగా ఆదర్శంగా ఉండేవాడు మాకు. నేను కొన్ని విషయాలు ఇక్కడ చెప్పను నేను. A tall guy like Amitabh Bachchan and well looking guy, what is the use? I request Ravindra Reddy, another stalwart of this level. So, okay. Look at the guy on the left. He was a very smart and see, I fell in love with him the moment I saw him. Very, very lanky, smiley, very graceful, well looking. And now he has become, of course, he is a film director, he is a director of a state development. He has done many cases. This one, a very hard-working, very intelligent, and what we call as Swatantra Pratipatta anto daniki ekkuva unnatuvanti vyaktitanu. And he has been not only the director of the ABCS Corporation, but also I think the Department of Agriculture too for a while. And now he is a film producer. And మీరు ఎవరైనా రచనా వ్యాసంగంలో ఉత్తములుగా ఉంటే మీ రచనలు పంపించవచ్చు, ఒక ఫిలిం తీసేస్తాడు. తర్వాత ఇప్పటికీ ఇంకొంచెం యాక్టింగ్ చేయాలనుకున్న వాళ్ళు కూడా వెళ్ళొచ్చు అతని దగ్గర. He is a great man, and all the kudos to him for all the great work and the various roles that he has done. Here is our guy, very smart and very energetic. He was very energetic. He was so energetic and so enthusiastic. I will tell one incident about this guy. He just got into a bus 94. He got into it. He drove it, finished. So energetic and so enthusiastic, and also he has done well, and his kids are well settled, and recently he has married his daughter. And all the best to you and your children, and the great life ahead, and to your spouse. Om Prakash Bhai. తొనకని నిండని కుండలాగా ఉండేటువంటి మనిషి, చాలా నిదానంగా అనుకువతో, తర్వాత తనకు కావాల్సింది ఏదో ఆయనకు తెలుసు, తనకు కావాల్సిన దాని గురించి పట్టించుకోడు. వెరీ వెరీ వాట్ ఐ కాల్ ఎ సెంటర్డ్ గాయ్ అండ్ ఎ బ్రిలియంట్ గాయ్ ఎట్ ఎవ్రీథింగ్, అండ్ ఐ విష్ హిమ్ all the best. He has been a guy who has completed his MSc in horticulture, and he was in the seed certification agency. He rose to a level of deputy director, and he is married to Shobha Garu, blessed with a son and daughter. All the best to you. Rakesh Roshan of our batch. Rakesh Roshan of our batch, and this guy, I will take 30 seconds more, so EC members should pardon me for this. Here is a guy about 8 years ago started the WhatsApp group. Here is the guy. Where is the I'm glad that he has got his the little one also. Great. So I would like to say that 8 years ago, here is the man who has started the no, I think you have to stay for a while within the ready along with this guy. He started this WhatsApp group, and he has worked day and night to make everything to come to the stage as far as this Golden Jubilee celebration. He has assembled everyone. He has reached out to everyone. He has sent the mails. He has sent the numbers, and whatever that I have got the material here, it is his design. So a great guy, and he is the one who has reached that DGM level in the bank. In SBH and SBM, he is a guy who has been a guy to look at and has got a brilliant administrative capability. And the love and affection you could see from the fellow brethren. And Kannaganti says that I would like to honor him with a shawl. I said go ahead and do it. Because ఇది ఆత్మీయ సమ్మేళనం, ఇక్కడ మనలో ఎలాంటి భేదాభిప్రాయాలు లేవు, గొప్ప చిన్న అనేటువంటిది లేదు, కానీ మీలో ప్రేమ ఆదరణ ఉంటే యూ కెన్ ఎగ్జిబిట్. సో కొలాసా బాలకృష్ణ ఫర్ యూ అండ్ ఆమె అర్ధాంగిని, we compliment you ma'am, because unless you have cooperated and given all the support, he would not have achieved all these things. A great, I'm telling you, he has managed the largest division of the State Bank of Mysore in the country. So thanks a lot Balkishan, thank you very much, and a big clap for him. have another Pulijala amongst us, Veeranna Gaur, a very accomplished academician. Okay, he has done many caps. He has been the cultural secretary of the student union when we were there, and he has done his PhD in horticulture, and he has been a leader, and he has been instrumental in achieving certain things from the government. His son Dheeraj is in US, and then he has a daughter, and he hasn't come along with his wife. I know that she would have been great inspiration for him, and that is Pulijala Veeranna Gaur for us. Veeranna Gaur garu, మీరేదో మిమిక్రీ బాగా చేస్తారని విన్నారు. మిమిక్రీ చేస్తారా?
I think after lunch we meet again, then we do our performance. Brilliantly. You can enjoy the lot. If you give an opportunity to me, that's all. It all depends on you. Okay. Oh, Mara Bakir. Hey, Mata Mahakali! Trishulapani! Trilokarakshani! Pahima! Vatala, Vitala, Sutala, Rasatala, Taratala, Bahatala, Padala, Yerusri! Yantra Mantra Tatra Samsevita, Nanda Tatra Vita Velocity, Rattana Danu Velocity, Rutra Kala Pralaya, Prabanchani! ఈ పకీరుకు చావు లేదు కదూ. మృత్యువు ప్రణయకాల దుర్జుంగాల ప్రచండ వీచుకల బయటికి చెప్పడ కడల కిరణాల కెదలు నిలిసి పాతాలే సుడుపసాల స్థితి నొందిన నాకడరా మృత్యుభయము. దిగంబర శ్రేయాగతనే అహోరాత్రులు ఏకాగ్ర చిత్త పంతులతుల చెండ అశేష మహోన్నత శక్తులు కలిగిన నాకడరా మృత్యుభయము. నన్ను జయించుటకు మృత్యువు కాదు కదా, ఒక్కంటికి కూడా అసాధ్యము అసాధ్యము అసాధ్యము. నన్ను జయించుట అంత సులభ సాధ్యము కాదురా. సప్త సముద్రాల కావల గల కీకారంలో పడిపోగా చూపు మేరకు 10 యాభై విస్తరించిన తప్తుల కాసారంలో కనులు కమిడిమిట్లు కొడుకు 7 మిత్తల బంగారం మెడలో కట్ట కలబడి బురుజులో కాలకూడ విషాంతుడి నిజమే సర్పాల నడుమ వజ్ర వైడూర్య బరకత మాణిక్యాలు తాపిన పగడపు తీగ పంజరములో ఉన్నాయిరా ఈ పకీరు ముసురులు. ఎన్ని దినముల లక్షితమైన నా ప్రాణాలు నర మానవ అసుర యక్ష గంధర్వ కిన్నెర కింపు సాధించ అసాధ్యము అసాధ్యము అసాధ్యము. మృత్యువని ఒకే ఒక మాటతో కకావికలమైన నా మనసులకు సేద తీరవలే మార్గం మధువు మగువ. కడలి కిరణాల కన్నా గాలి బీచలు మిన్నగా చలితూ ప్రణయ సామ్రాజ్య పతితులు చేసింది. కానీ ఇప్పుడు అది పాతబడినది. తానే ఈ లోకాలు ఏకైక సౌందర్యవతి విరహించే గాండ సభలు తాతండి అపురూప లావణ్యవతిని వయ్యపు బలాయిని నాట్యమగేరుని చూపించు. బాబురే ఎవరన్నా ఈ భావనీయమని పానకంటి పట్టణ మహిషి పాలనగము ఇంకా నీవెందు తప్పించుకుందివే. నిన్ను ఉద్ధరింప ఈ అపర శివావతారుడు బసవేశ్వరుడు బయలుదేరుతున్నాడే. ప్రణయ దీక్షను ప్రసాదించవే ప్రణయ దీక్షను ప్రసాదించవే.
We have Siddiqui Hussain, I think he's not there. Well, I think he's the one guy who said in his template one which struck me a lot. You know what he said? I am spending a happily
and very contented retired life. Not many people can say that. That exemplifies his entire life story. A great man, only daughter married, and his son-in-law is working with Wells Fargo. That's Mr. Siddiqui Hussain for us. Ravinder, I think we had some instrument in ploughing, MB plough, and he is an inventor of that. He is not here. He was one of my earliest friends in the batch and who has showed me what is right, what is wrong. A great man who has worked with the seed certification department and had a very accomplished life. Chandur Ramakrishna Rao garu vacheseyandi. Very few in the life have been blessed to give back to the society. And that too after retirement. After a successful banking career, he founded an NGO that is called Vijayawada for the children education and empowerment. Big claps for him. Daughter and son. Thanks, Amma. See Sudarshan Reddy garu, vacheseyandi. One bloke whom we used to find always a kind of the smile around him, and he used to be very conjured kind of a gentleman. And I am quite sure that having joined the Andhra Bank and in the rural credit service, the farmers and the agriculturists could have been greatly helped. He is a son who is in an insurance organization, and the daughter-in-law is in pharmacy, and we are blessed with that. Yes. Engineer of our batch. That's what he says. Don't need any introduction as far as this guy is concerned, because he has been there right from the beginning on the dais along with the VC, and he has had a very good academic career, and he was one of those who have been shunted to Bapatla campus. You know one thing? In Bapatla, we had one compliment, all of you should know that. Before that, Ravinder. So, he is one of the members of the EC, worked very hard. He is the convener of the EC, and he has been there with us in Bapatla. A brilliant academic career as well as a research career. Been instrumental in developing certain rice varieties, and a principal scientist, and also senior director, and helped many of the strains to be developed. What else do you need? That's what that we require to contribute back to the soil. And one episode that I would like to say that one of the chemistry madam in the Bapatla college, she remarked me, because All four of us were doing extremely well there in any activity you say, whether it is academics, whether it is sports, whether it is the literary activities of essay writing and elocution competition. These four guys, I have forgotten to tell, Julius Caesar was the president of the Bapatla College going from Rajendranagar College. So, this madam has said, we thought that all Hyderabadis are a little bit of a lumpen elements. We never thought you people are so brilliant. So that is the batch of 1972 for you. Big clap. A smart guy, Sunkalapani Ravinder Reddy, along with his spouse. A guy who has his own thoughts, his own temperament, his own way of thinking, and at the same time, he would do all the things that he would like to do. A doctorate, PhD in plant pathology, and he has been in the forefront of the many organizations where he has done the senior scientist as well as the principal positions. And to him, he has got the 32 research papers and a bulletin and 10 books of 14 national and international awards. Not a joke. A great guy amongst us, and then I compliment his wife, Shobha Reddy Garu, for whatever the idiosyncrasies that he would have thrown at her, she would have tolerated and should have made him a big man. Thanks a lot.
Yeah.
So that's about this guy.
అప్పటి నుంచి మాట్లాడుతున్న సత్యనారాయణ గారి నుంచి ఇంట్రడక్షన్ అవసరం లేదు. వారు బిఎస్సిఐజీ ఇక్కడ రాజేంద్రరావు చేశారు. ఎంఎస్సిఐజీ వారు చెప్పినట్టుగా హీ వాజ్ షెంటెడ్ టు బాపట్ల క్యాంపస్ అంటున్నారు. బట్ దేర్ ఆల్సో హీ నాట్ ఓన్లీ హీ అలాంగ్ విత్ అదర్స్, రవీంద్ర బాబు, జూలీ, దే క్రియేటెడ్ సమ్ హిస్టరీ. ఒరిజినలీ హీ జాయిన్ యాజ్ బ్యాంక్ ఆఫీసర్, తర్వాత ఇంటర్నేషనల్ బిజినెస్ మేనేజ్మెంట్ ఇన్స్టిట్యూట్లో హీ డిడ్ హిస్ ఎంబీఏ. తర్వాత వేరియస్ వెంచర్ క్యాపిటల్ ఫండ్ అలాంటి చేశారు. ప్రజెంట్లీ హీఈస్ ఇన్ ఏ ఫైనాన్స్ కంపెనీ, బ్రెస్కాన్ ఫైనాన్స్ కంపెనీ. హీఈస్ వన్ ఆఫ్ ది పార్ట్నర్స్ అండ్ డైరెక్టర్స్. Still he is active, whereas we are all retired, still he is active, and he is blessed with 2 daughters and 1 son. First daughter is doctor working in USA, second daughter is a software engineer, and son, he has completed his business management. Just a week back, he became grandfather. So, and he was outstanding sportsman also. He was captain of inter-university basketball, I remember, basketball, and I also think volleyball also. In addition to that, I think Sudhakar was also very good, he was also a basketball player. So, I am happy to introduce our Satyanarayana Garu. So, now I am privileged to hand over this memento.
See, sometimes you should not fail to mention certain things. When I was suspended from this college for almost about 4 months, there was a bet whether I would get 4 out of 4, and I got it, for which the instrumental thing is Balkishan. He used to give me every week the notes and everything, and I could. And I think I was the only guy from this country who has gone to work as a VC in Europe and US. And thanks to this alma mater, and also thanks to all the friends who have contributed to this. And my great salutations to each one of you who are really great. Thank you very much. And I can't express my gratitude to all guys who have blessed me. Thank you very much. not there, no? Ajay Kumar Rai, I just wanted to have a glimpse of his, the batchmate, the 72, the photograph, but I couldn't have it. I think he has joined his family business straight away for about 10 years, and he was involved in some transport business. He is married in 1981, has 2 sons, and all of them are okay. Now we have got VCN. Narasimha Reddy Garu, along with your spouse, that we would like you to have to come over the dais. No, he was a vice chancellor there itself. A great name, VCN. He worked up post the BSc AG in the Nizam Sugar Factory and then rose to a level of general manager. Imagine the kind of the hard work and the sincerity that you would have exhibited and the exemplary career that he has got. And then he was the general manager for one of the 2 leading companies. He has been credited with that he worked in AD Parry and about 5,000 hectares, not a small extent, for the development of it. Married, blessed with 2 sons and a daughter. That's our VCN for us. Who is this guy? And you just look at his photographs, and here this guy looks like some geologist or some kind of a, and nowadays if you look at the rappers who chase the girls, at the time he didn't have anyone, he used to look, and look at this transformation, he looks more like a professor. So all the credit goes to her. All the credit goes to you. Okay? So if at all he has become a little bit calm down and also a great researcher, a very brilliant guy, a very intelligent guy and a great sense of humor. He used to light up all our evenings, and he's one guy who went into remote sensing and also the uncharted areas of the avionics, and also have done a lot of research, and he has also have got credit to some research papers. Brilliant guy. And one of the pillars of those 11 EC members, a silent worker but most effective. He is not like those the 3-year-old tapakas. He is a real tapaka. Okay? Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot. Vijay Pratap Rao, a very lanky guy. He was my side roommate. I have never seen him standing still. Never. He would always wo to hilta hi rehta tha. He could have been a great dancer had he been today. He was not serious about anything, but he did. And today he is a farmer, he is a politician, he is a leader in his own constituency. That is Vijay Pratap Rao for you. Panchasrit Reddy. What a wonderful name. What a wonderful name. See, the Panchabhutas and the Ashraya that you can have, only the Shiva can do that, nobody can else, because they are not under control of anybody. Even sometimes not even him, it's only the Jagat Janani who can have it. Such a wonderful name he has, and he had, after the BSc, he joined the TG3 State Government Supplies Department, and he has rose to a level of T1 grade officer. He has a son who is a software engineer, and they are well settled, and I welcome him to the dais to take this. A great man who has endured. He has endured a great loss in his life. He had a son who was a doctor, he lost them. And this family has, I can tell you what kind of a grief and the deep anguish about this life, and also at times we feel that what could happen to certain great souls, but he has endured all that, and all credit to him, and more than that, his better half who has endured it. And let us give a great clap for the kind of the resilience these people have had. Thank you, Panchashri Garu. Thank you very much. Thanks, Amma. Next one. So I relieve Balakrishna now. I will request PC Narasimha Reddy to come out with us. Just now. He doesn't need any introduction. He is Dusharla for all of us. He has been an enigmatic kind of a personality right from his school days, college days. He had a very subtle and also the settled kind of a political philosophy as well as there's a social moves. And not only that he had after his graduation, but he has taken them as far as his life principles into his social life. Wherever he has gone, he has tried to create a unique kind of a thing for himself. Then got into the social life and also the political life and also a life, and he has pursued the local problems of his native place where the children used to be got afflicted and also the elders with the fluorosis. He took up it as his mission and he has represented in various fora, right from the state to the regional to the union territory. And he also was instrumental in, see, one of the, out of Panchabhutas, one of the most important thing is the water. Our body is 70 to 78% is water. And for the Jala Sadhana Samiti, he has, see, the question is not that what is right or wrong. The question is that what you believe and you pursue it and to the relentlessly. So that is the kind of the guy who have had in our batch, and we should all be proud about that. And he has won many awards for that, and he has created out of his own ancestral land a great ecosystem, which is a mini forest kind of a thing, a unique personality and a multifaceted guy, and who is still in pursuit of some kind of a socio-political service. So great accolades to him. Let us give a big hand to Dusharla. Pulikanti Venkateshwara Rao. I think he must be having a very keen eye like a tiger. A brilliant academic career, various administrative and the leadership, the positions that he had, and he was a dean and also associated with various academic positions. And today I think he is on one of the advisory committee board members as far as the Nalagunda is concerned, very active member and a brilliant academic researcher and also a able administrator. That's Dr. Pulikanti Venkateshwara Rao for us. He is not there, but there is something very unique about this guy. I think in his company, you know what he used to be called? Sachin Tendulkar. That means how many awards and how many records that he would have made. That one sobriquet of being Sachin Tendulkar of his company, Jagan Rao Kandra, wherever you are, if you are watching, we are very proud of you, and you have done a wonderful thing. From the Doordarshan Kendra to Union Bank of India to being a managing director of the Farmers, the society, to being the assistant vice president of the Daiichi Insurance Company. Very kind of a thing. So only a multifaceted personality can achieve that. Married and a homemaker, have got 2 children. That's what Jagan Rao Kandra for us. Venkatarajam. Guys. There are so many things I can talk about this guy, but I will not talk. Okay? A tall, smart guy, and today he has ventured into his own business, and it needs guts. When you have crossed 60, 65, if you want to be an entrepreneur, you really need a guts. And I'll tell you a small incident. We went to Ratnakar's marriage, and when we have had the fortune of being hosted by his family. Okay, Julius Caesar, where he is? You remember? Okay, fine. So he hosted us, and we went to a well to swim. And we made, as usual, we were little mischievous. With the local guys, we had some panga, and those guys came along with to his house, and they gave us some panki prasadam. You know what is that panki prasadam? In Manthani, the people after the puja take only that prasadam, nothing else. And in that, you have had certain leaves which will make you little intoxicated. And those people who have got the brunt of our mischief, they added, instead of 1 gram, each one 5 grams of that particular leaf. And all of us have become like the zombies. And had we taken a film out of that, Vijayawada would have had a diamond jubilee hit. Julius Caesar will go to the well and he will do a thing which is jewel. He used to have a big this one. And he was about to jump into the well. Not once, twice, we used to go and bring him back. All of us were not in our elements. Somehow his mother gave us a lot of कुछ उधर आचार विचार था और बाद में कुछ buttermilk भी दिया. It took 3 days for me to come to my senses, and for Julius Caesar, he used to lie and he used to do his head like this to the ceiling fan for 15 days. So that's Venkatraya, very cool guy, and we wish you all the best in your business. Anjaneyulu, grade Manda, please come. Hemalata Lakshmi ji, and elder son, he is in US. They themselves have 2 children. Young son is a principal software engineer in Norton. Hold your breath. Zoom barabar. Social conscience, and he has had certain progressive ideas throughout. And this guy has not only have had that unique social consciousness, సాంఘిక చైతన్యాన్ని ఆయన ఉన్నటువంటి ఏదైతే వాణిజ్యపరమైన తర్వాత వ్యావసాయకపరమైనటువంటి అన్ని రంగాల్లో కూడాను ఆయనకున్నటువంటి ఆ తెలివితేటల్ని తీసుకెళ్ళి అక్కడ సీఈఓగా ఆ లెవెల్కి ఎదిగారు ఈయన. మ్యాన్ లుక్స్ స్మాల్ బట్ హీఈస్ ఎ టాల్ మ్యాన్ అమాంగ్స్ట్ హిస్ హర్డ్. A great guy, that is Neeli Satyanarayana for us, and Jhoom Barabar Jhoom Sharabi. एक गाना गाएंगे आप? Please come here. Wife is Harsha Kumari Garu and daughter is Sri Vidya. And I hand over the mic to Jhoom Barabar Jhoom Sharabi, Chief Executive Officer of a very large government department. Imagine 50 साल के बाद This is a trait we should have. If you want to live long, we should retain the childishness, not childhood in us.
మిత్రులారా నమస్కారం. నా జీవితంలో కూడా ఒక పేద జనాలకు సహాయం చేసే ఒక అగ్రికల్చర్ ఆఫీసర్గా జాయిన్ అయ్యి నేను చీఫ్ ఎగ్జిక్యూటివ్ ఆఫీసర్ అయినందుకు ఈ యూనివర్సిటీకి ఈ యూనివర్సిటీ ఉపాధ్యాయులకు ఈ వ్యవస్థకు నేను ఎంతో రుణపడున్నాను. జన్మలకి ఈ రుణం నేను తీర్చుకోలేను. సో ఐఎమ్ వెరీ గ్రేట్ఫుల్ టు మీట్ మై ఓల్డ్ ఫ్రెండ్స్ అండ్ మై కాలేజ్ మేట్స్. సో ఐ థ్యాంక్ దెమ్ ఆల్ ఫర్ గివింగ్ మీ అన్ ఆపర్చునిటీ. సో థ్యాంక్ యూ వెరీ మచ్. ఆ రోజులలో ఇదే పక్క డాష్లో ఈ పాట పాడి అందరితో మీకు గుర్తింపు పొందినాను. ఇప్పుడు ఈ డాష్ మీద పాడుతున్నాను. చాలా సంతోషంగా ఉన్నది. न सुख मिलता है बुतखाने में, चैन मिलता है तो साकी तेरे मैखाने में. झूम बराबर झूम शराब झूम बराबर झूम बराबर झूम शराब झूम बराबर झूम. खाली गटा है मस्त फजा है, खाली गटा है मस्त फजा है, जाम उठा कर घूम घूम. झूम बराबर झूम शराब झूम बराबर झूम बराबर झूम शराब झूम बराबर झूम. आज अंगूर की बेटी से मोहब्बत कर ले, शेख साहब की नसीहत से बगावत कर ले. उसकी बेटी ने उठा रखी है सर पर दुनिया, ये तो अच्छा हुआ अंगूर को भेटा न हुआ. कम से कम सूरत साकी का नजारा कर ले, आके मैं खाने में जीने का सहारा कर ले. आंख मिलते ही जवानी का मजा आएगा, तुझको अंगूर को पानी का मजा आएगा. हर नजर अपनी बसद शौक गुलाबी कर दे, इतनी पीले के जमाने को शराबी कर ले. जाम जब सामने आए तो मुखरना कैसा, बात जब पीने की आ जाए तो डरना कैसा. धूम मची है मैं खाने में, धूम मची है मैं खाने में, तू भी मचले झूम झूम. झूम बराबर झूम शराब झूम बराबर झूम बराबर झूम बराबर झूम.
So that's the spirit. I think we have got a few springs in our life, maybe another 30, 40. But if you can have a song in your heart, I think you change your genetics as well as your morphology. That is a great science. So be always cheerful and sing such songs at your heart. You will always live long. And somebody said some Diamond Jubilee celebrations. We will celebrate that. Thank you, Satyanarayana. Thank you very much. He is an NRI, he is not there amongst us, but he is a brilliant example of never say die spirit. Because during that time there was huge unemployment and he was a private employee and then he was to eke out his living. Afterwards then he has gone to Chicago and today he has his own business. You would never get deterred by this thing. That's the spirit of 1972 batch. During those times, particularly in a particular zone, there used to be a lot of difficulties in employment. A great guy, Muhammad Abdul Naeem, wherever you are truly inspiring for us, for having traversed your life with so many difficulties, but still risen to a level where you have started on your own and created an enterprise. Thank you. Ratnakaraya. He is another unique example. I do not know how many of you know. During the graduation, he was a very normal student. When I say normal student, please don't call me whether is it a D grade, E grade, F grade, C grade and all those things, okay? He was a normal student. but he is one of the late bloomers. This guy has gone on to not only do the masters in agriculture, he has also done the PG diploma in journalism, and he was the director of the extension. He has directed many PG students, and he has been many of the national and international agri-related programs. I think he was associated with the Netherlands too, and he has been on the Mission Bhagiratha also. He has contributed something to the state government's thought process, what we call them as the thought leaders. Suppose anything which DC was telling, that you need to be innovative, I need to have the ideas. Look, today money is not money. Today the money is the idea, innovation, and what you bring out afresh new. And this guy has contributed certain thought process to that, and I think in his own right he has achieved something which I never realized that when I was in the BSc age. I thought that he would be like that chemistry madam in Bapatla called another lump and element. But he has turned out to be a brilliant guy, and he has paved the way for others to pursue his path. Great. That's Ratnakar for you. T. Sudarshan garu, ekkadunaru? Vacheseyanడి. Diligence and the dedication, two are the real marked things in this gentleman. Humble beginning, but he has been in the seed certification agency and has also become chief certification officer. Married to Smith T. Leelaji in 1977 and 3 children. And a man of humble moorings, but yet with dedication, what he can achieve. He is an example for that. A great guy. Thank you. Sridhar garu, please come. Travails of the unemployment are the ones which really rid you with the pangs of hunger. Here is a man who has risen above that, and it did not deter him, and he has done various jobs, and he has endowed not only for himself, for his family, and he has established his family in a very big way. And today, being his wife is Kaushalya, who has been really a strong pillar supporting him. He has 2 sons and daughter, and he is currently living in Kalpapurti, Mahbubnagar. He has come here all the way, so big hand to him. Sunchu Isaiah, he is amongst us. I have seen him. Along with this better half, if he can come, it will be a great thing. Very few fortunate would have led a successful career and went on to care to help the downtrodden. Look, anybody can do well in their academics, in their career. कोई भी कुछ तुड़म खान बन सकता है. But बाद में जो है to give back to the society and to help them, it is very tough, and very noble souls can do that. He is one of those noble souls who is helping the downtrodden, and he is also one amongst who has established, and he has established a Arunodaya Voluntary Service Society, which he is trying to spend a lot of time in the service activities. That is Sunchu Isaiah for us. Great to have you here, and a wonderful thing that you people are doing, and a great service. Very glad. Sri Ram Reddy, he is another NRI, accomplished guy. After his the BSc has done MBA in General Management. Look, BSc to General Management. Then he shifted again. This is a backwards. That MS to Science. That is Science to Management, Management to Science. Now today he is a president and CEO and an owner of his own the food business in Chicago, Tampa. Well established. And he is married to Rasika Reddy and have 2 children, and they're all well settled there. So is Renal. He's also living in US, Muhammad Nasiruddin. After BSc AG, I think he has entered into what? Landscaping, a different area altogether. And he has also excelled in that, and he had chartered certain area where he has not only proved his excellence, but he has also associated with his excellency of the Al Jaber Al Sabah. And he is there along with the government, and he is associated in that particular business. A great stride that he has made. Compliments to him. Muhammad Nasir Iqbal. Oh, I have to now thank VCN for all the service that you have done. I request Mr. Sam Shivraj to come over. He can just wave his hand. That can be done. Okay, fine. So, in this one, no, fine, that would be brilliant. That would be. Muhammad Nasir Iqbal Press. After BSc AG, then he has joined as an officer in Syndicate Bank, and he has been greatly helpful to the needy as well as the farmers. After joining the bank, he has been in great service. Sir, you please sit there. We will come over there, okay? And he has been married to Dr. Abeda, and he has been blessed with 2 sons, and both of them are well accomplished. And we are very glad that despite of certain inconvenience that he has had, he has come over here. We are really blessed with your presence. Nasir Bhai, thank you very much. Request Annam Lingareddy to come over to the dais. A unique personality. After BSc AG, he has dabbled in his own business for almost a decade, and afterwards he has joined in the agriculture department and has retired as well. But today, he is an avid yoga proponent and also practitioner. And he knows many things, many tricks about the health. So, and for his health, I think the yoga is one of the principal reasons. A very, very rare distinction to have from the active life to move to the health domain. I don't want to talk about yoga, but it is his domain. Thank you very much, Lingareddy. Prakash, he is not there here, and very few people take VRS while being active, and he is one guy who has taken a VRS and well settled, and he is a part of the various credit and other successful programs. He is not here. On behalf of him, he has taken, and this will be given back. He married to Vijayalakshmi with 2 daughters and a son. That is Govind Reddy for us. He is not there. A very lanky and a kind guy. And very straightforward and straight line thinking kind of a gentleman. And he has worked in the Nizam sugar factory. And afterwards he was a farm manager. He also taken the VRS, married to Suguna, and 2 children, well settled. He couldn't be here. Suguru Bhupal Reddy, he is also not here. Look at what he said in his template. He said that I took up to the business after the forced unemployment, and he has made it big in that real estate. Again, an undying spirit. So what we say is that out of the Ashtalakshmis, any Lakshmi may leave you, not the housewife. Okay. Only one you should have. That is Dhairya Lakshmi. If you have the courage and the gumption, you can do anything. And these are the souls who are example for that. When the society has not offered anything, they created their own paths. Great man. Suguru Bhupal Reddy, we were very proud to have a batchmate like you amongst us. Thank you. Chandra Prakash. I hope you are here. He is not there. He said he would come a little late. He has, after his MSc, he has been a horticulture officer, worked in many positions. He was one guy, look at this. It's very difficult to be good with a good everyone. You cannot be a good person for every person. That means there is something very strange. Because the life is like that. Even in the Dvaita of our philosophy, they said that like the night and the day, and the good and the bad. If you are liked by somebody, there will be somebody who cannot like you. But here is a guy who says his subordinates, his peer group, his superiors, all of them have liked him. Very rare. If that is true, really a great personality. That is Chandra Prakash for us. He is an NRI, Jairam Reddy Katta. He also had a very distinguished academic career, and he has also had many unique research as well as the guiding the research students caliber. And this gentleman today holds a chair of the he is a postdoctoral fellow. BSc, MSc, PhD, then postdoctoral. So had a lot of patience to pursue this, but he has done well. And in the foreign land, to achieve not only the academic excellence, also direct the programs is something unique. That's what Jairam Reddy Katta for us. Good clap. भाई साहब किधर हो? జనంపల్లి రామరెడ్డి గారు ఎక్కడున్నారు మీరు? ఈయన చూస్తే నాకు ఎప్పుడు ఆయన బిఎస్సీ ఏజీ, ఎంఎస్సీ ఏజీ, ఆ సర్టిఫికేషన్ ఏదో పాలిటిక్స్లో జాయిన్ అయితే బ్రహ్మాండంగా ఉండేది. ఏదో ఆయన చూడగానే ఏదో పొలిటికల్ లీడర్ అలాగే అనుకోండి. After BSc AG, he joined AP States Corporation, and he was a technical assistant till April 77, retired as a manager in 2008, and he has a very supportive wife. Only one guy who said, very supportive wife. No one has said, please mark. Okay, a great man. Blessed with 2 daughters. A happy man. Now we have, nobody can come onto the dais. That is the most unfortunate thing, because the man himself is there on the dais. So here is Kannaganti Samashivrao for you, one of the very, very active 11 members of the EC, been contributing to the various ideas and everything. And he started as a junior scientist, but then shifted to the banking, 33 years of distinguished service. Then even now he is active and he is helping an NBFC, and he's still active. That means still he has got a lot of things to give back to the career. And thanks a lot for his wife joining us. And he is married to Sujata Devi Garu. And he has got one more thing he has contributed to this Golden Jubilee celebrations. If you are looking at this particular memento, it has got certain design, it has got certain filigree work, which is an embossed kind of a thing, and it has got certain design, and it is not only has a name, एक इधर जो है आपका चित्रपट भी है, इधर आपका जो फोटोग्राफ भी है, and this is the entire, of course, the contribution was made by all the 11 CC members and also the 2 leaders, but the major work was contributed by him, and give a very, very big hand to Kannayanti Samatullah. I would have the privilege of handing over this particular memento to him. I have Mr. సాంబశివరావు గారు మీ మీ కర్తవ్యం ఇంకా ముగించలా, మీరు ఇక్కడే ఉండాలి. రిక్వెస్ట్ సంతోష్ కుమార్. We get every day good morning, brilliant messages from Mr. Santosh Kumar. నమస్కారం అమ్మా. బాగున్నారా? ఈయన మెసేజ్ ఇస్తేనేమో మార్నింగ్ వాట్సాప్ వాళ్ళు ఈయనకు ప్రైజ్ ఇచ్చేవాళ్ళు. After BSc AG, I think he has been enduring, I think he has pursued with whatever the activities that were there, but he was the president-elect of the MPTC and also the vice president and involved in EA Rajendra activities, and today he is a farmer, a proud farmer after all the qualifications, and also he is farming his own fields in his village. Great, thank you. Sheshagiri Rao, a doctorate after BSc and then the MSc he has done in the plant genetics and the breeding, and he has been, there is one unique characteristic about Sheshagiri Rao. Everybody would do the scientific research and everything, but you know, to write the annual reports, to bring the annual reports, you need not only the knowledge, skills, but also certain insight to project in future what is going to happen. And I think he has done for consecutive 4 years these annual reports, and a multifaceted personality. Big claps for Dr. Sheshagiri Rao. Sheikh Salimuddin Bhai Saab. I think he's not there. After BSc AG, he had a very humble beginning. He was an ADA as well as a DDA, and he was also director of Atma, that is the Agri Technology Management Agency, and he is having his own agri activities in his own form. So that is Sheikh Salimuddin for us. Tirunagari Purushottam garu. After the BSc AG, he has joined the State Department of Agriculture, and he was on deputation to the ITDA State for Seed Certification Agency. He has worked in my native place, Warangal. Thank you, sir, for having worked in Warangal. He is married to Padmalata garu, and he has been blessed with 2 daughters and a son. That's Tirunganti Purushottam for us. Big clap. So Muhammad Sahul Hamid Bhai Sahab, I think he's not there. This gentleman is of a unique herd, a unique kind of a gentleman. He has done his CAIB also. हम क्या करते हैं BSc के बाद MSc के बाद जो है कुछ PhD. But in banking, there are very few people. Of course, Balakrishna has also done that. Having done the CAIB, he has specialized in HRD as well as the OD. And presently he is undertaking teaching for the banking people and also the aspirants of the CAIB. A different field altogether. So, great. Muhammad Sahul Hamid Bhai Sahab, create the bankers. You know what is that, what was required? I think that I'll have to tell you this as a last question. This world today has got enough technology, enough scientific development, enough resources and enough manpower to produce in 1 year 10 times the needs of this world. But yet, 3/4 of the world is under hunger and the poverty and the destitution. You know why? The reason is the distribution and lack of economic power, the capital, the money. And here is where this gentleman is helping the banking people to do that. And with that, I think my duty is over. And I thank you profusely from the bottom of my heart for enduring me for the last 2 hours. They said that you cannot take more than 2 hours. I tried to do that justice. And thanks a lot for giving me this opportunity to just go through a little bio of all our friends and also what are the unique achievements of this. To me, the major achievement of all these guys were possible only because of one thing. Look at the Grihini and then you know about the Griha. And look at the Griha, you know the horoscope of the Griha Yajamani. Of all you people, if you claim, and I claim, and every one of us are claiming this 1972 batch has done uniquely and wonderfully, that wouldn't have been possible without the Sahadharmacharini of all yours. So, at last, a great clap for all those people who have supported and your right partners.
Thank you very much, Nili Satyan Garu, for effectively and very effectively conducting the session. Now I request our convener, Dr. Ravindra Babu, to please come on to the dais. Just few minutes more, please. Dr. Ravindra Babu. May I request J. Suresh to please come over to the dais. Dr. Dr. Srinivas Reddy, MBA professor. Dr. Srinivas Reddy. Now the small token of gift for Dr. Rajnikant and Dr. They'll be handed over by the associate dean since they are not yet. Huh? Well, Ramanamurthy, please.
think we are now into the afternoon, so let me say good afternoon to everybody. This being the Golden Jubilee function, I would like to recollect that the first function we had was in the year 2002, when we had our Silver Jubilee celebrations in 2002 at the Boards Club. And after that, we have met in 2012, when we met at Kidwai Cottage. The gatherings were much smaller, maybe 30-35 families. But as I understand now, we have a much bigger gathering. We have about 55 families. So I hope from now onwards, maybe after 4 years, we will have another function, and let us all have the good health and cheer to look forward to the Platinum Jubilee function also. We would like to thank the university for giving all the necessary facilities for conducting this particular function. Thanks are due to Dr. Praveen Rao, Vice Chancellor, who has provided facilities, manpower, and for chairing the inaugural. We would like to thank the Associate Dean, Dr. Sri Narendra Reddy Garu, Wardens, Dr. Rajnikant and Dr. KPC Reddy Garu, Officers in charge of student academic activities, Dr. J. Suresh and Dr. Srinivas Reddy Garu, Professor and Head Horticulture Department, Dr. Venkateshwar Reddy Garu, Caretaker, Mr. Khan Garu, and all the UG and PG students who have helped us at the help desk in designing and developing the Rangoli which we are doing, especially all those girl students. Thanks are due to all of them. By any chance, if we have missed out any name, we are sorry for that, but we are extremely grateful to the university for providing all the necessary facilities to conduct this function. Coming to the event, we have an executive committee which has been primarily responsible for looking after this function. I would like to read out those names in alphabetical order. Dr. P. Balkishan, Dr. Chandrasekhar Rao, Dr. Narasimha Reddy, VC, Mr. Padmanabha Rao, Mr. Parsadi Reddy, Mr. Ratnakar Rao, Dr. Ratnakar Rao, Dr. Ravindra Reddy, Dr. Ravindra Babu, Mr. Sambasiva Rao, and Vijayawada Garu. These people have mainly looked after the various arrangements connected with this event. In addition to that, we have two team leaders, Mr. Lakshman Rao and Mr. Akhtar Hassan. These people are responsible for mobilizing the people, getting their addresses and other details. We would also like to place on record our thanks to Mr. Ratnakar and Mr. Jagan Rao, who are currently staying abroad and have mobilized some of our NRI friends and brought them into this fray. We would like to thank all the members of this AG72 batch for contributing to conduct this function through their contributions. We would also like to place on record our special thanks to those people who have given the booster dose. Several of our overseas friends have contributed very generously. We would like to place on record our special thanks to all our NRI friends who have contributed generously, especially Mr. Keshav Rao, who has donated 1 lakh rupees for this particular event. Thank you very much, Keshav Rao Garu, for your generous effort. In fact, he is a very quiet and underplaying kind of guy, and he wanted that his name should not be mentioned. So I think that's not fair on our part, so let us place it on record. Thanks to all our friends who have provided their biodata and addresses and contact numbers of their own and of the people they know. That has contributed a long way to the compilation of the souvenir. we could not trace on some of our friends, some 20-25 who have not responded or whom we could not contact. But I hope this particular souvenir will be hosted in some public domain, so that I think those whom we could not contact will come into contact in due course. We have also received very generous responses for the compilation of the reminiscence chapter, and many of our friends have contributed their own experiences in this college. We would like to mention specifically our thanks to Mr. Balkishan, because he has been vociferous compiler of the databases regarding people, their addresses. Many things have come from him and from his insight, and he has been doing it for the last 8 years. So he has done a wonderful compilation of the database, because of which we could reach to so many people. We would like to thank Mr. Sambasiva Rao. He has been looking after the finance part of this function. All the money connected with it has been looked after by him very meticulously with the help of Mr. Balkishan. And the development of the souvenir has been done by Mr. Ravindra Reddy, Mr. Balkishan, and partly by me. The design and development of the logo has been done by Mr. Padmanabha Rao. Catering arrangements were done by Mr. Parsad Reddy and Mr. V.C. Narasimha Reddy Garu. Videography and photography and streaming activity has been looked after by Ravindra Reddy and myself. And a lot of work has gone in this work, for which Mr. Chandrasekhar Rao is responsible. He is staying in this university, he is working here. Even today he came at 7 o'clock before anyone else could reach. And earlier also he has been working very hard. He has tied up with various colleagues, various higher officials, with UG and PG students. I think we need to give a big clap, big hand to Mr. Chandrasekhar Rao. Mr. Ravindra Babu has done a lot of liaising work and with the university in contacting the Vice Chancellor, and also in chairing several meetings of our executive committee. So big thanks to Ravindra Babu. And as already mentioned, Mr. Sambasiva Rao has not only done this development of mementos and bags, but he has contributed in many other activities also, as I was mentioning regarding the financial matters. Coming to the various partners who are associated with this activity, the DTP work has been taken care by Mr. Prasad of Balaji Printers, Nampalli. The catering services were offered by Mr. Babu Reddy of Likita Caterers. Soon you are going to have the lunch. I hope you will enjoy it. The photography, videography and streaming activity has been done by Third Eye, Mr. Sanjay Bajaj and his team. The location is at Jubilee. The mementos and bags are taken care by Menses UP Handicrafts Emporium. And the last but not the least, I would like to thank Mr. Satyanarayana Rao Garu. He has come all the way from Bombay. Yesterday, he was here. He came from flight at 5 o'clock. He was here up to 7:30. He got familiar with all the activities that are here. And he has done a wonderful job. And as we all know, we have mentioned earlier also that ours was a very vicious batch. And I think our families, especially our ladies, would have taken good care of us all these years, because most of us have children who are doing well. A big cheers to all the women folk, our better halves who have all assembled here, and bearing with us with our eccentricities and other mood swings that would arise from time to time. So a big thanks to all of you for participating in this function. Mr. Sambasera has told me just now that there will be a group picture with ladies group also. So I request you all to assemble at the portico. Thank you very much. Have a good lunch. Come back, collect your bags, take the souvenir. And we are also having provision for having a tour of the campus, especially the college building. Anyone who is interested can go around the campus, and then we will all discuss. Thank you very much. Okay. Bags will be provided after lunch. So you have to take lunch and come back. Registration does. Okay. Okay. Lunch is arranged in the B hostel. That is the same hostel where we have all stayed.